Hey guys, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hello. Five Nights at Freddy's. That is where I want to be.
That's where we are right now.
Hmm.
Look at this. I just read the words Flanville. What the fuck was Scott Cawthon cooking? I can't even continue this bit because I forgot that motherfucker has a game named Doofus, a game named Chup's Quest, a game named Bogart 2.
Damn, I hate this guy.
I hate
Just
this guy so
kidding.
much. I'm so glad we're not playing one of his games today. Alyssa's a little quiet. All right.
Marcy says I'm a little quiet. Thank you, Queen, for conquering the audio
Thank
levels.
you for doing what no one else ever does, because everyone hates me.
Everyone wants me to be silenced.
Everyone wants me specifically to die.
Oh, Wonder, baby cat, you awake?
I miss him so bad. It's like kind of sickening. Like I feel like a mother whose kid has left the house, you know?
He went to college.
He went to fucking college.
I
And
think
then
literally while you were visiting us, another friend who had visited us, my friend Adi, like messaged me out of the blue, like random, but I miss Wander.
dude, he's so easy to miss. Like,
I like that Discord now, like, just so you know, you might be recorded right now.
yeah. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'm so stoked.
What a
I've
good cold open. I'm
I've
so
heard
excited.
nothing about this game other than that it's good.
Yeah, same. Like I kind of like I saw the premise, I saw that it was being really well received, and I was like, yeah, good enough for me. Let's go.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that the title and the kind of premise is sort of like an inversion slash homage to the old Renpai game, Save the Princess, which is kind of like the princess dies very easily in a lot of silly ways, and you have to try to prevent it. But it's also like the comedy of seeing a bunch of bad ends.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my assumption, but I don't know if that's true of this game or like what to expect
Yeah,
from
I've
it
always
really.
really loved games with a whole heck of like specific deaths that can happen to the
Yeah.
protagonist.
Yeah, I really hope I can make like a horror Renpai game sometime in the future
Me
because I
too,
love bad
Queen.
endings.
Yeah, the main thing that this game sparked when I first saw it was, oh, this is like if that girl in the birdcage game was real, huh? Like that same like emotional
Mm.
aesthetic beat that I
Yeah.
have had
That's
kind of
fun.
sitting in my head for fucking 6 years now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Wow, I'm excited to play this with you.
Oh wow, she's so cute.
She
I don't know if
is.
that was meant to be the
Yeah, I
reaction
like
that I
that.
give.
Probably not, but also I saw people saying this game is gay in chat, and I'm just kind of like, whoa, let's rock.
We'll see.
I think all these settings are probably good to leave on. These are just default Ren'Py controls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm trying to do like a FNAF nose honk right now.
I can't see your cursor, so I didn't know that.
The hero and the
Oh,
princess.
chat might be able to see your
On a path in the woods,
cursor. Oh.
and at the end of that path,
Do we want to mute the
and in the basement,
voice act thing so that we can read it?
I've heard really, really good things about the voice acting, so I don't think we should.
Okay, okay. I mean, I'm down to listen to the voice acting if
Whoa!
chat doesn't mind. Whoa, that's a cool effect.
Hold
Is that like in correlation to you moving your mouse?
Yeah, no, it's just fucking, you just get shaken randomly sometimes.
Yeah.
Like a little bug in a jar.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna try with all my might not to just constantly say slay in a gay voice, but it's gonna be really
Whoa!
hard.
So many
Oh,
options
wow.
already. The end of the
How many
world?
options? Hi, my
What are
life.
you talking about?
Wow. Oh.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, shut up, I'm so excited. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh shit, we have so many options.
Yeah, let me move chat. It's on the wrong side of the screen.
Yeah.
I guess we could just explore and pick an option.
Yeah. Well, assuming we'll probably get multiple endings, like play through it multiple times. Like, let's say like this first time I'll leave it to you to make decisions. We can deliberate together.
Yeah.
But you can make the choice.
I kind of immediately want to go
like,
Shadow the Hedgehog mode.
Yeah.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, I get to pick these. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. So you get multiple options.
The end of the world.
Oh, so I guess explore.
Yeah,
like
it's just dialogue. Yeah. Do you want to pass off every other line?
Sure. End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I like this narration. Oh, this is a Magnus Archive dude.
Oh,
apparently,
I don't know what that is. It's like a gay Tumblr kid thing, right?
It's like a podcast D&D thing.
Narrative thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But how could a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on
We can go full debate, Lord.
Yeah.
Do you have a good Ben Shapiro voice, Queen?
I forgot what he sounds like.
Nasally.
Is he the like
For the sake of argument, guy.
hypothetically.
Yeah.
Normal rats are like this. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe she's going to end the world? The reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg.
But what
is
if
hatched
the chicken is a really cute girl?
everything.
Or
Yeah,
just
what if the
a
chicken's
girl?
a girl?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
I like how we're getting kind of cunty with it.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, I'm with him.
I don't
but-
want to say based, but fucking based, I fear. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I bet there was a flag
Like
up
I
for
said,
him saying
I
that, where
don't
like
make the
he would
rules,
only say that
no
if
matter how much
we
I
selected a
wish
whole
I
bunch of
did.
questions.
Yeah. I am whoa, I had a new dialogue option. I'm excited or relieved, I guess, to learn or play a game, at least so far at 10 minutes in, that is exclusively just like narrated dialogue, and think, yeah, this is a game. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because I
I
think
said the leftism leaving my body when the princess is cute and gay. I kind of.
I don't
I
have
like
the Viva Revolution
Oh
option
yeah.
anymore.
You asked too many questions.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
You don't feel that way anymore. That's interesting.
That's really interesting, actually, because I'm so used to like
I
a
like
Fallout where you have the options at all times. You know, like you can't lose dialogue options.
Yeah. No, I like the idea that your dialogue options change depending on kind of the way you shape the protagonist's opinions.
Yeah.
I think I like the look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words,
Me
the
when
harder it'll
girls
be to pull
trap me in their
yourself out.
webs.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I love this kind of thing. I love that like every
sure,
single
go,
character
talk
so
to
far
her.
is like
See how that turns out for all of
unreliable.
us.
Like we
Yeah.
don't know if we can trust the narrator, we don't know if we can trust the princess, we don't know if we can trust ourselves.
You make your way up the short
That's
path
really
of
fun.
the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay.
We have literally just started the game and know nothing about it. We're trying to stay as blind as possible.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is
hey
almost
Mags!
entirely
Mags
bare.
is an old friend
The
of
air
mine.
is
Aw,
stale and
hello.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why didn't our hero bring a blade if he was specifically tasked? Or I guess she. We can be a girl, right? We don't have to be a guy.
The voice of the hero was a guy, but we could be a girl emotionally.
But it was just the narrator reading the hero's thoughts. It doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean the hero's a guy. Should we enter without taking the blade?
No, I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be
Okay.
rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm honestly good to just walk in there and immediately stab her just to see what's good. Like,
Sure, why not? Being so
Door
reluctant
to the
and like
basement
questioning the
creaks
narrator
open,
and being like, all right,
revealing a
anyway.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I don't know, it's kind of cottagecore in
She
here.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
All she said was, who's there? Chill.
Hi.
Don't
Hey,
be
girl.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Was not expecting her to talk to
You
us
walk
like
down the
this.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Oh,
Are
fuck.
you here to kill me or something?
What are you thinking, May?
I'm just gonna do it. I think I just have to do it. Get it over with. It's like doing the most embarrassing thing first, like kind of like cool your nerves.
Step forward.
The
Your grip on the blade prepared to
option.
steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I got a knife.
God damn.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Murder is embarrassing,
if-
chat.
I wonder if she was chained like both her hands and like she broke one because she's only chained by one hand.
Oh.
Very interesting.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Hmm. Just
I'm just gonna stab her,
hit
dude.
the slay
You
button.
lunge forward
Oh,
without
fuck.
moment's hesitation.
Oh, she's giving me those eyes. This sucks. But also, the
Literally
eyes are
looks
kind
like
of the
Wander
point.
to me.
Oh, sorry.
She literally looks
You
like
feel
Wander
flesh
to
easily
me.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking
Right in the
deep into her
tit.
heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Murder
But I
is
have to
embarrassing.
wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's
Mm.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes,
Yeah, clench
Even
your
as she
tits
lays
tight,
there
become more
dying,
Retta.
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
So cute.
But is it
Also,
over?
chat Wander is a cat,
Really
but he is
over?
named after Wander over yonder.
You know what? I'm confident. I'm happy.
Are you?
Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
I decided that she's dead, so she's dead.
Hmm. That
With your
is not
work
how you
done,
pass the
you make
Bechdel
your way back
test.
up the stairs,
I said
closing the
hi
door to the
first.
basement behind you.
I think I passed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why do
yeah.
I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or
Fuck
not,
off.
something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin
Okay.
door, ready to return
Easy
to a
game.
world
Easy game
saved
for
from
babies.
certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Oh.
Don't worry. You'll be safe
Whoops.
here. This is good.
What do you mean?
Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping
This
an open
protagonist
mind.
is just straight chilling.
Yeah, I'm good to be
This
straight
is what's
chilling.
best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
Okay.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been
This
happier.
is a good ending to me.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Do you want to do the first one?
Yeah. Didn't you hear the
Didn't
narrator?
you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Mm.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talk to. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talk to.
Good. Because
Oh,
I
fuck
have an
yeah.
idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing
I'm
is
so
you,
excited. I feel like I
hero.
haven't played a visual novel that has me this like,
He's
what's
right.
gonna happen
It's
in
the
quite a
only
while.
way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
It.
wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Are we gonna stab the narrator?
I know we're stabbing ourselves, or the hero, I guess, because I guess we are technically a separate entity.
Okay.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
Yeah.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade
I don't
to
like
kill
fucking
yourself
snip you at
would
me,
kill
bitch.
you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I can't tell if the narrator's talking to the hero or to us.
I think it's talking to us.
Is it? Are we the little voice, or is it saying that the voice of the hero doesn't want us to be happy?
Yeah, and it's saying it doesn't want us to be happy. I'm not risking death of your weird
Someone
hunch.
says that you've
anything
killed
to-
yourself before. What should we do?
I'm cool to kill myself.
Which one is that?
I think it's this one and
Anything
this
to get
one.
out of this hell?
I think it's this one as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy
Okay.
little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward
Hero
for
knows what he's
saving
up
the
to.
world? An
Or
eternity
she.
of bliss? You
It,
ingrate.
as the game says.
It? Yeah, I guess the narrator said it's an it.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The
There
princess
isn't
is
even a Taco
Aw.
Bell here, so
though the blade
true.
is
Give me all your money!
pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Whoa.
Nice.
Did we have scales, or was that supposed to be like lesions? Huh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Well,
to
I noticed
slay
the
her.
nails were long and like
If
kind
you
of
don't,
claw-like, but I was
it
thinking
will
maybe
be
that
the
was just from
end
being
of the
stuck in the same
world.
place for so long. Okay.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
You have scales
It
and
wasn't
claws
very
and I think
hard to kill
feathers.
her.
Whoa, what the
We'll
fuck?
do it again.
Fun.
Well, if for whatever
Yeah, I was
reason
noticing
you're
that, but
going
I
to
wasn't sure if I
insist-
missaw it. Wait,
Hey,
what?
we have a second voice in our head.
Oh. Wait, what?
He doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's
Wait, what do
best
you
to
mean?
keep it that
Oh,
way.
voice of the cold.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill him. Oh, let's rock.
Oh. Huh. At least your heart's in the right place.
Oh,
uh.
do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Seriously? You're just going to
I've not
turn
played
around
Disco
and leave?
Elysium. I should
Do
someday.
you even know
Me
where you're
neither.
going?
This is like Gollum game. Good job, chat. Okay, fine. You're persistent. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Parentheses, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. But it's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world, and oh fuck, that's what I said earlier.
Uh-huh.
And
That's
then can
fun.
you quietly then...
That's fun. I love vampire games. I love visual novels.
It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I
Is
suppose
the new
you
voice
just
the one that just
quietly
died,
continue
perhaps?
down the
Oh, yeah,
path.
because he killed her. Yeah.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Wow.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, how quaint.
Also, I think I read
Really
that all
wants
the
us
art
to
for
go
this
in
game was
there,
done traditionally,
doesn't it?
which is cool.
Turn around, parentheses again, and leave, parentheses again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right.
Happy
you still
Howard,
hear
my
me? You're
favorite
supposed to wind
horror
up back at the
comic
cabin
artist.
again.
Oh, that's cool.
Everything is getting...
Are we escaping
what's
the
going on?
narrative?
Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like... home.
Oh, what's good? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse, louder as something other comes close. Oh, fucking yes! Feelers probe across the
guys.
fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone.
Oh, cool. I have
Resistance.
little ethereal friends.
Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me.
I can't leave this place, not like this. But if we looked like you...
I'm good to...
I say embrace the thought.
Yeah.
Just lean into it.
Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back there. You cannot go back, not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
Oh, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm enjoying playing this like not methodically, just kind of
Yeah.
going with
Oh, fucking yes.
what we feel like. I wanna try to befriend the princess. Can we try to do that?
Yeah, of course.
I'm
gonna pretend.
silently continue to the cabin.
Yeah.
Let,
You
let's
make your way
let's
up the
be
short path to the cabin.
withholding to the
princess.
narrator.
Yeah,
He doesn't need to know what
I
we're
need a
thinking.
baddie.
I'm on a mission.
The interior of the
Hey,
cabin is
welcome.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your
Ah.
My friend just sent a message in a group chat, and I got a notification of it that Bobby Hill and Pajamas Sam have the same voice actor. That
Wow.
really distracted me.
The world is so
it's like in the
beautiful and
basement
filled with
kind of, like-
multiplicities.
It is.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hi, Queen.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh,
It's
she
hypnotizing.
said that totally different this
It's the
time.
kind of
Yeah.
voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, fuck. Does she also know what's good with the narrative?
Don't let it fool
Maybe?
you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Because she immediately came way more aggressive when we picked up the knife. And then also talked about how she wouldn't die. Because of
Yeah.
course she wouldn't die. Because she didn't die.
Yeah. So maybe coming here unarmed, she like is less aggressive.
Hey.
Lie? No.
I think I'm here to slay you.
No. Say I'm here to save you. I want to be nice to her this time.
Well, we're not here to save her.
But what if we try?
Well, we're not is the problem. Like that's
But you don't know that it's not possible.
Okay, I'll be kind to her.
How many times do I have to tell you how
I just wanna try
dangerous
once.
letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
See?
I want to see the
We're
face
gonna
of
be
my
friends.
rescuer.
But I want to bumble my way into her heart.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't
Hi.
believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
Uh,
If she gets out of those chains,
I didn't bring that knife though, so
closer to the
sorry.
end.
yeah, whoops. Up to you. I'm not sure which one. I'd like to get to know her though.
I mean, but that's kind of like,
But I don't-
but she's kind of being held hostage.
It feels like distrusting her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, examine the chains.
You're only
Aw!
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around and somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free. I could ask
Well, it was
her. She's
upstairs
probably
was
thought.
the knife.
She's probably thought about it a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, I would love to cut a girl's hand off.
Whoa.
She offers the suggestion with almost
Queen.
complete nonchalance.
Which one?
If we were stuck down here long,
Which one?
we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant
Which
we could
one?
finally be free.
Never mind.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click
Oh,
of a
no.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Gnaw her arm off. Is it even
try the
worth it
door.
to try the door?
It's
It's
locked
probably
from
just
the
locked,
outside.
yeah.
Hey!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess.
Well, at
and
least
you
now she
won't
can eat
leave
us for
until the task
nutrients.
is done.
Yeah, at least she has meal.
You can't get the knife. Maybe you will have to
You
gnaw
make
her
your way
arm
to the
off.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
Why don't
for
you
who?
let me out so I can get
Easier
the blade?
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Yeah!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, call him game! Wow!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Yay! Oh, that's
What?
such a cute fucking
Oh
CG.
no, not crowbar.og.
You're not sure how
Okay.
it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Yeah, we gotta save her.
Fine. Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
fuck yeah.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Yucky!
arm, just above the unyielding chain.
The blood on her fucking mouth is like.
Okay, so we are some kind of animal. Look at our hands. We're a
What do
birdie
you
for
mean an
real.
autism stare, chat? What does that mean?
She has rabies, yeah. So cute when girls have rabies.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. And it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Yuck! The sound effects!
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Very cool.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded
She's so
arm
cute.
dripping rhythmically to the ground. How
Cute
is she
little
still
insect
smiling
princess.
over everything?
Look at her.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I kind of barely did anything. You kind of looked like you had a handle.
I don't know if she has
You know,
much
she
of a
was-
hand all on anything.
If she was comfortable with chewing her own, like, arm off, I'm curious why she didn't do that sooner. Unless she didn't feel confident in getting through the bone on her own, but... Wait, what did you even say,
won't
May?
have
I, like,
any
was
of
not
that.
listening to you.
It's okay, you never
You
are.
can't just let her escape into the
Why,
world.
why is everyone minus chewing you?
I can't just let
Oh,
her
you made a
escape.
hand pun, that's right, I forgot already.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Oh.
body steps forward
No.
and raises the blade.
Hey, stop
Wait,
that!
this
You're
isn't
god
fair.
modding!
You can't just
That's
do
against the rules.
Watch me.
Dude, they're editing her lines. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
girl! Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your
Cat,
body
kick
numbed.
this guy!
Oh!
The blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling
Yes!
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well,
The blade! Move the blade!
She has the scrap trap arm.
she has the scratch track bar.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Oh, the way that
step
she's putting her hands up like has both of them and she's scared, but she only has one.
So cute.
We both know this isn't you.
Dude, she's going Grimes mode on us right now.
Stop,
This is not in
isn't
your heart.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are
Dude,
you
what are
doing?
we? I want to see us.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Yeah!
into your fist, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough
It's
it out until
okay.
it's done.
You've never killed someone before, I know. For her sake. Oh, he's talking to
Don't
us.
you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't mind losing life, does she?
Most girls don't.
Apparently not. Though it
Yeah.
doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Eto.
One last thrust of the
Bleh.
knife. Your
Stabs
legs
you.
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Her
The
little
princess
boy
stares
face.
down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, well that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
is this chapter name
You're
different?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
What was
of
the name of
world.
chapter 2 last time?
I'm not sure. Okay, I'll play with the narrator here. But I died. What am
Okay.
I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question,
me all your
we're here to
money!
slay the princess.
Hi, Doug Walker.
Literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember
I got
what
so
happened,
scared and
then
thought
it
Doug
might be
Walker
as best to
entered your
keep it
chat
that
for a
way.
second.
I would be happy if it was the stream and the stream only.
Yes,
Yeah.
he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If
Whoa!
we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts.
Four
you've
of
got in the
us? Wait,
works.
what?
Voice of the hero, voice of the smitten.
Oh, you made
me.
me. May.
I
Congrats.
did. I had to mute it because Doug Walker was talking over the voice of the smitten. Thank you so
Who's
much.
the four of us?
Me, voice of
Is it
smitten, The voice of Hero.
The hero and the cold? Like the voice of cold or whatever it said?
Hold
We'll see
on.
about that.
Is
Whatever
that what
you
he...
do, just be sure to ignore him
Yeah.
specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Smitten player, hero, princess. Yeah.
What can I say? A world
Is it
without
'cause
love
we
is a world
saved her
that
last
isn't
time?
worth.
Yeah. You pick up a voice from the person before.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we got the cold because we fucking just walked in there and stabbed her really hard.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so I assume I'd probably get a different one if I like deliberated upon it. But I've done the two like opposite extremes of be incredibly kind and walk in there and stab her in the fucking chest.
Yeah. Well, how should we play it this time?
We could ask questions.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Chat, I really like yaoi as a verb.
Anyway, I believe your second question was...
Yeah, I do think they should
Not
yaoi.
doing anything. If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Hmm?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything?
Well, I
just
didn't
told
see
us?
that, so I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't believe in
Immediately
in
posing that it's not
princess-
just a time travel bullshit and that it's like an abandoned world does have me like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I guess that is something I should consider. I forget what game also
Yeah.
does. I think Life is Strange does it, but I think there's more that have done abandoned worlds as a plot beat where it's like your fuck ups weren't like rewinding time. You still left a version of reality where shit went awful. That's just not the one you're in, and you don't care about it because you're not in it right now.
Yeah.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I saw a paper talking about doomed Yuri in Barnes & Noble today. That's beautiful. I really like that.
Let's talk about this princess.
What are you thinking?
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Oh, so cute.
She just...
Well, that's what I want to know. How does she
Maybe
end
wish
it?
I could
I don't
tell you
believe in
more, but you
princess
just have to trust that
apocalypses.
what
I don't
I'm
see it with my
saying
own
is
two
true,
eyes.
and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, I'm tired of this fucking fool immediately.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know.
Okay, so she is
just the
going to
way
shoot
it
her
is.
hand off eventually.
Yeah, that's so cute. She's so cute. Girls are so cute. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
This narrator is an exhausted DM in a campaign he didn't even want to DM for.
Well, I'm an annoying fucking toddler child who wants to know all of the lore in the world. If people locked her away, then why wouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
He sounds like
person
he's
capable
lying
of
to
doing
us.
this. Call it
He's
a
just
prophecy
inflating our
if it
ego.
helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're lying! I'm not special!
Calling us
I'm
special
stupid.
isn't going to make
I'm
us
literally
friends,
normal.
even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike
Damn,
for
this
you get
narrator
in the
hates
way
our
of
pussy.
helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding
May, are
something, but
you,
you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Are you easily frightened by thought experiments?
No, of course not.
Actually, should I even talk about this on stream? Because then everyone who hears me talk about this will be trapped by the
Okay,
thought experiment.
what's the thought experiment?
If I explain it though, it will trap everyone into the. Yeah, Chad already knows.
Roka's basilisk?
Basilisk, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. It's so
Yeah,
dumb
Lyran-
and so gay. I hate it. It's the stupidest thought experiment
So,
possible. It's made by a hack.
I think that. I mean, I think that the concept of it is like a little silly on its face, but I think that the idea, like the principle of the thought, is interesting.
I'm glad everyone in chat just started bullying Alyssa.
No. I mean, it's not that different than the one that's just like, if God exists, it's easier to believe in him because if you do, you gain something, but if you don't, you lose something, and if he doesn't exist, nothing happens.
Well, no,
Yeah, Pascal's way to
I'm
protect
gonna
us,
I'm
exactly.
gonna rebel against the computer program because then we could have some insane Yuri when it becomes real. It will hate my guts, and I will love that.
I think I'm not scared of the AI whatsoever, but I think the idea of like a human being like almost scaring themselves into something existing just because they thought about it too hard is interesting.
Do I have the
Silly.
YouTube
But
video
more
for you?
importantly, more importantly, I found out that because of Roko's basilisk, it fucking catalyzed Elon Musk and Grimes getting together.
Yeah. It's insane.
Which is so fucking lame.
Like, there's a child in the world now where there wasn't one before because two lame, rich fucking billionaires were like, what if there was an evil AI?
That's so sexy.
Yeah.
Great.
Anyway. If Roko's
Don't worry,
basilisk was
the
real, I
whole
would
world
simply
is
date
waiting
her.
with
I mean,
bated
that's
breath
basically
for you
what
to
we're doing
save
in
it
this
from
game.
ruin.
I'm going with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing.
Oh, the simp needs to get out of our head.
These really
Yeah.
people you'd like to align
But
with.
also, I kind of want to get the cold one in there so they could pick her.
You're not
Yeah,
in the cabin yet.
bring him
You still
back.
have plenty of time
Well, that
to
means I have
reflect on the
to kill her
situation.
really bad.
I just hope for all our sakes
Yeah.
that you make the right call.
I mean, the voice
Oh,
of the cold
warning.
didn't seem interested
Before
in
you
saving
go.
her, so
Well, yeah, because he killed her really bad.
yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
The narrator did the same thing to force us to kill her.
Little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the
Stop!
only thing
I
in the
know we were
world
saying these
can
same things,
believe
but I
in.
don't want to hear the voice say it.
It literally, like if this was a girl, I would be like, okay, yeah, queen, have your little thoughts, kick your little feet, have your little dreams.
Enough!
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great
Stop.
to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Wow, we should pin that to like the just.
Hit
Hey.
S.
Yeah, we could come back to this at any time.
No, I was saying hit S, it'll take a screenshot in Renpai. There you go. I'm gonna get good use out of this quote.
Are you reading chat?
Anyway, continue.
Pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh, I forgot to lift weights yesterday.
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa, what the
clean
fuck?
and elegant. Its stone walls draped
Wait,
in
what?
fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It wasn't decorated last time, right?
Not
Okay,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
slightest.
there's like a mirror and shit. Yeah.
You
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Ooh, do we get
So
to see ourselves?
There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about?
A
This is not-
wall.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Stop bullying
There was a
me.
mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
what
We're a
the fuck?
dinosaur. We're a dinosaur.
We're
Oh,
di-
it's gone now.
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the
Shut the
scenery
fuck
last time.
up.
Oh, I
It's
hate
because
this
you
guy.
haven't
Get
actually
him
been
out of
there.
me.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Oh my god, Jack
take
getting
the blade
ads
from
for
the table.
Navy.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can
I hate
defend
this
her
guy.
from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
I mean, you gave it to her. That's different.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Is Smitten better as a bird lizard or unchanged? I mean, presumably all the heroes are bird lizard. We don't need Smitten. He's not special.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh, it's so fun that it's
But
different.
it's still a stone basement.
I
The
hope
princess lives
there's.
there.
I hope we
Slaying
set
her
ourselves on
would probably do her
fire.
a favor.
I think that'll be really cool.
A soft voice carries
Also, how's
up the
audio
stairs.
chat?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I'm gonna kill
I
myself.
can hear wedding
I'm
bells
gonna
already.
do it.
Nobody
Well,
gave
what's
this
on
game
top? She'll
permission
take us a
to
little
voice
bit
my
far.
thoughts out
We barely
loud.
even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember
Hello, Pyro.
that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's in a
There's a heavy
different
chain around her
dress.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Dog, I'm gonna stab myself right now.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really
And she
goes a
said
long
we're
way
back.
with the two
Yeah,
of you,
she also said
doesn't
we're
it?
back. She also said we're back.
Waiting for you to come back.
We're so fucking back.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here.
Oh, so she remembers, but the narrator doesn't. But she doesn't remember if we fucking... Oh, she was dead, so of course she didn't remember.
That's right.
The
Lord.
first
Yeah.
time.
And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold
Well,
on.
I don't
If
live
she
in all the
actually
damned worlds,
ended
so
a
I don't
world,
care.
Are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more.
You just got read like a
Chase
book,
our
dude.
heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Tragic. Worst
Listening
person
to
you
him.
know just
He's
made a great
lost
point.
it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that time. Yeah, what happened after I died? I have to ask, why did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. There was something there to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Let's ask about the world.
Yeah, I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like
Sure.
our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Let's say no. I don't
I-
want the world to end.
But I kind of want to see what's good. Like, I feel like she might
Okay, well,
say
maybe
more.
saying that
if
will, like,
yeah.
Prompt. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the
Okay, go
world
for it.
sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world is being left in the hands of a misanthrope.
I'm curious. I'm not a misanthrope. Fuck you.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for
Oh.
everyone.
I'd point out that she just
Thanks,
admitted
Queen.
to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen
Why is the
her
hero
angelic
working against
face?
us now?
She should get a pass.
She just wanted to make us
Because he
happy.
probably doesn't want the world to end, but I do. Because there's like fucking... Oh, gosh.
Destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Look, if my girl told me she wanted me to destroy the world, I'd do what I could.
How many buildings do you think you'd get through before you get shot? You killed me last time and it hurt a no, I mean, I know why she killed me.
Yeah, she
what
didn't
happened
have a
after I
choice.
died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, bitch.
So ganky now.
I'm sorry about what happened last time.
Let's
The narrator
apologize.
who sent me here to kill you, took from my body, is extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw, so
She
sweet.
took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Whoa, okay.
Oh.
Doesn't. There's no one else like her.
Hmm.
I think he's right, because I
So
like
you
it better
say.
if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, I did, but that, like, I'm just asking questions.
Did we?
We warned her of the
Marcy,
cruel
log off.
forces
Fuck
in
off.
our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I am already gonna say how impressed I am with this game that I have started to talk back to the narrator as me. Like, I have been intercutting between lines of dialogue, so not reacting to the game, but reacting as if I'm in it. And I'm already like so.
'Cause you are.
Yeah, I'm already like so fucking captured by it.
I'm just imagining having to plan all the different like option branching
This
for this and feeling
looks-
dizzy.
Yeah, like I'm trying to imagine the dialogue trees here, and it's like, oh, I would turn myself into Red Mist. Like, fucking a branching dialogue tree that loops back into a main dialogue path is like incredibly hard to write.
Oh yeah.
This is like that on crack.
Yeah. Let's say, do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Don't be complacent.
Oh, so cute.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last
not.
time.
She wants to be
Why should she
freed.
care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's
Yesterday I was
extremely
hanging out with
bizarre
my local
behaviour.
friend,
Further evidence that she's
and
a
she was trying to
woman
fit
trusted.
like
Go ahead
a
and slay
band
her.
around her hand to like
Yeah.
wear it on her wrist. And I said very confidently, did you know that the hand is the only part of the human body where the tendons are flexible enough that you can actually technically like kind of dislocate the bones and squeeze them together and deform them into like more compact shapes. People just don't do it very often because it's uncomfortable. And she like was nodding like very uncertainly as I said this. And then I said, anyway, I'm lying to you. I just
Okay.
I liked her
How much
skeptical
do you
nodding.
like the simp?
I hate the
Blade in
simp, but I
hand,
don't.
you run the
No!
princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice.
I gotta get him out
Press
of
on.
here.
The princess's
He's
eyes
living up here rent
Fair
free.
enough.
as you approach, but she
Fair
does
enough.
absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart,
She collapses
Her cute little
pathetically to
eyes.
the ground.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I mean, it's what I chose, so yeah, I guess that's what I want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is.
I just got an achievement called Lady Killer.
Seeing this through, I know it must have
Slay an innocent.
Well,
What do you mean slay an innocent?
are we at least free from the
sick.
simp?
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it.
Oh,
You
shut
just
up.
saved everyone.
I don't kill dogs, Chad.
The more you deny it, the more it sounds real.
She does not have puppy eyes.
Get over it.
She does look a lot like the Hound.
Ass. There's nothing in the
No, she
world worth
doesn't.
getting over it for. We
Are we
might
gonna
as well
kill
just end
ourselves?
it all.
You raise the blade.
God damn it.
aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
I hate British people.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes decisions here, and I say no.
exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable.
Bottomize the
Haven't
simp.
you? Haven't you all?
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you
Oopsie.
helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Why can the simp overpower the narrator but
Everything goes
not
dark.
us?
I mean, we could. We did. We have a few times.
But oh, we made it to a chapter 3.
On a path.
In the woods.
You horrid monster.
God,
Do you think
Fuck.
just because you've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best
Still
be
alive. We
before
failed.
we return to
Worst
the cabin,
ending.
Or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
God damn it.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
We don't care at all about slaying the princess. We want to slay 1/3 of ourselves.
You killed her.
And the voice of the
And
Cole's
so
also gonna be
I
annoying.
killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, our homeboy the cold
Oh,
is
and I'm
back.
still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Slaying the 1/3 of yourself that is cringe is just like a shorthand for the high school experience.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Is it our third, including the... Oh, yeah, we've done 4, but one ended with the reset.
Your open discussions.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her.
Dude, he sounds like
Take
an
us to
E-dater.
the cabin, take us
Sorry,
there now.
sorry.
With each passing moment, our relationship
Oh,
may
what?
be damaged
Like
even
the
further.
melodrama that is
The
being
rift between
wrung
us
out of
will be
every
further.
single word. Because his homegirl
What's an
didn't text
E-dater?
him. I mean, do some word etymology, dude. Online, the princess is his Discord kid.
Okay. I don't know. I'm old. Discord smitten, shut up!
And if it is permanent, then what?
Like, this guy would have a
Kill us
YouTube
again.
channel where he'd complain about woke SJWs.
Stop.
But, like, he'd get, like, really into Gina Carano, like, yeah, I actually went to the Star Wars premiere to talk it out with her. And I touched her hand.
Stop. Stop.
And I've been thinking about it. I haven't washed my hands in 3 weeks. I haven't taken a
We have to
shower.
continue.
I've
I
grafted the
need this
flesh
guy
to my
dead.
wall so I could feel her touch again.
I need this guy dead.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
So I didn't die when I got sucked into the void.
It was unpleasant.
Yeah, he's just chilling there.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting.
Why is the voices in my head doing yaoi? Please stop it.
Can I?
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm
Why
looking
are the
forward to
voices
it.
Stop flirting, you fuck freaks.
Good.
Stop! Fuck!
Can I talk? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world. I'll believe that when I see her living body.
This is not one cess chat. This is like mental illness.
Did I hear that? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again.
Yes, she's alive, but you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love.
I'm not calling yaoi a mental illness chat. I'm saying in this specific case it is.
If it's inside your head fighting with itself, then yes, I think it's categorizable as a mental illness.
I think there's like at least 4 or 5 books about that specific thing.
I would be very fascinated by that case study, though.
Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
It literally just isn't natural. We haven't talked enough about how different
my
this
God, we
place
have so
is.
many options.
It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Ooh.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Bro!
Yes, I already
Lobotomize
told you
me.
she's alive.
Chat, stop. The hills do not look like boobs. You guys just don't know human touch. Stop it.
Don't mind him. I don't think he's
Please
sensitive
don't
well.
call it Nipple Hill.
Chat is nodding right now. We have to bring back the screenshot.
Yeah.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done.
Okay, chat.
is
Okay. So this is a nipple, right? Where's the nipple on this boob? And what's this? Does she have a second nipple on one tit? I don't think so. That's not how most boobs look. Most boobs look like nipple 1 and nipple 2. Nipple 2 isn't a fucking fully cooly fucking forehead boner. Chat, get real.
Normal rats are like this.
Get fucking real. I've seen moles around tits. They tend to be there. Moles don't come out of the tit like rocks. They're different textures or different colors. They're not rocks. They're not fucking rocks, chat.
Can we please progress the dialogue?
Sorry.
Listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I'm not whimsyless.
This mark is proof that I was a mother.
You talk to chat while I go turn off the heating in my house. I got really heated, so now I'm over hot.
You guys overheated May by pissing her off about nipples and yaoi. Typical May stream. Up on Nipple Hill. We're up on Nipple Hill. Chad, I'm scared of you right now. You're scary. I feel like everyone in chat is trying to say like the worst thing they've ever said possible. Entertain you, I don't know. Okay, I'm doing a dance. You can't see it.
I think in my perfect world, if I had Mr. Beast money, I would install a mechanized spray bottle above the computer screens and phone screens of every single fucking viewer of this Twitch stream. And you know how some Twitch streamers have like the point redemption where it tells the streamer to drink water? It would be something on my end that was just a spray bottle to just spray them in the fucking face. And maybe like 1 in 100 of the spray bottles could be hydraulic acid, so you guys learn.
Also, chat member said that one of their trans friends got top surgery and he asked if they could switch his nipples and they did. I think I've told this story on stream before, but I have a friend who had a nipple piercing before getting top surgery, and the doctors accidentally switched his nipples, which he knew because the piercing hole changed sides on his chest. And the thought that you can accidentally get your nipples switched in a surgery is like one of the craziest things I had ever heard. Like my mind was blown. I was like, wow.
They changed his
is amazing.
They changed his piercing side. Like they were turning like keys in the ignition.
Yeah.
Okay, water in a spray bottle might not stop you, but fucking acid will.
All right, what are we doing here?
I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not gonna make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think
now we
you
got
are.
a simp in our head who hates us.
I'm sure his outburst.
This is a worst case scenario.
I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken
I'm
like
having
a
fum
true
fum.
cynic.
I'm having fum.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
The voices in my head are just like a Twitch chat. I found about this game just by seeing people talk about it on Twitter, and I actually got a code for it, which bumped it up on my.
Thank you to the devs for the code.
Which bumped it up on my radar.
I don't want to ask the first question because we've already asked that,
and we've already done that, and the world ended.
Yeah. Let's just whatever happens next. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I wonder
All
what happens
will
when you
muck
do
it
a
up all
playthrough where
right.
you just kill her every
We'll
single
get
time.
our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Hopefully that would mean you don't get
Whatever
this
you
guy.
do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
I'm with the
I hate that
narrator
I'm
on
not
this.
with him on anything, but I really don't like being
The
in
hero's
presence of
also with
someone
us.
so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes.
We're
having all
literally
those
pulling an
funerals is
endo
a
and
very
voting
productive,
baby
isn't
out
it?
of our body.
But we're just passengers here. Why stress?
I'm
over
glad that's
something
the way you
can't
described it.
You're saying that like stress
I'm
is just
broken,
something
I'm
you can
sorry.
turn
No,
off.
I'm glad. I'm happy.
Thank you.
Oh, chat, look, chat. That's the Rock. Do it look like boobs from this angle?
Do it look like boobs?
Does it look like fucking titties from this angle? No, it doesn't.
Chat says yeah. You kinda do.
I know what
just keep
boobs
going.
look like. That's not it.
Keep looking at boob hill.
What do you mean up on nipple hill?
It's just.
It is.
May we have to
It's
keep
easy.
playing. We can't read chat. I just
Whatever
saw the words
happens,
tweet chest.
happens.
Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist.
And that's fine.
I hate these bitches so much.
This is
Not
horrible.
chat. I mean, also chat, but the two bitches in my head. I don't even know if I want to blow. I just want to kill her. I think I'm just gonna stab her again and see how it feels. I think I kind of just need like the emotional outlet of cutting her throat.
There is a part in Homestuck where a character who's technically dead but a ghost is given a robot body by a guy who has a
The
crush on
interior of
her.
the cabin feels
And when
dry
she
and
inhabits it, she realizes
ancient
he has
dust-covered wooden
programmed the
beams hold
robot
up
to
a
be in love
crumbling
with
ceiling like
him.
mummified ribs.
And she gets so angry that she
Elegantly
rips the
carved
heart out of her
ivory
own
sleeping building,
chest.
Preserved in an extended stasis.
Anyway, May is
Everything
doing
here
that
has
right
been
now
kept
with
safe,
every voice in the hero's head.
and lifeless. But you're not alone.
We got a
You can
mirror
feel
again.
something
And a
watching.
ghost?
There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very
Oh,
alive to
Paw
me.
Patrol hat.
Before you can
I'm
make a
gonna
move, the
Ghostbust
figure
this
is
bitch
gone,
so crazy
vanishing
style.
behind the wall.
I'm gonna Luigi's Mansion this fucking bitch.
Dude, Busta makes me feel good.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
There's a door behind it.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke?
So what if
Did
you
all
can
plan
see?
this out before
Do
dying?
this out of
There is
me?
no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine
Oh,
blade.
chat beat me to
Huh.
it.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh, is she altering it? Is she
Maybe
altering
it's
it?
gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh so deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't
Chat
matter
asked
why
if
the
this
blade
game
is
has
gone,
jump
but you're going to have to
scares. I
find
have
it.
no
People
way
are
of
saying
knowing,
no, so
but-
we're probably fine.
So why don't you march over to
Okay.
that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it.
I'm
does
really
seem to
curious
be a
about the
magic
fact
spell to
that
get it out of our way.
this mirror won't let us see ourselves.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see.
Like the
We are
smitten's
too
penis.
hideous for even a
I would
mirror.
chop it off
Oh,
without even hesitating.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Aw, she's so cute as a little wistful ghost.
Yeah.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here.
She probably already knows that. Let's see. I think we have a lot to talk about.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Maybe you still have the sword plunged in your chest. That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
As you descend the
Hope
final
Nipple
step,
Hill's still there
the
for
form
me.
of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What
Well,
foul
what are we
trickery
supposed to
is this?
kill?
How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning.
She gonna set us on fire?
I would be cool with that.
That's where the blade is. It's already in her heart.
Oh, okay, it
Yet
is stuck
she
in her.
Isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Hey, hi,
Set
Queen.
me on fire.
You should have snapped back to your old self
Please,
quick.
end my misery.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our...
Please
perfect
kill me.
romance
Kill me.
after
Kill me.
Uh,
Kill me quick, my princess.
I can't look it up fast enough to complete this joke. Imagine I just put the panel from Fire Punch where Agni shoves the torch into his own face on screen. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Clap.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly
The
dry
whisper effect
after
is
uncountable
interesting.
years
I
of
feel like
desiccation, immediately catches fire.
there's like kind of a... The echo almost sounds like it's a different recording of the same line, but I could be wrong.
She's trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still
I
cares
hope
for
you
us.
die in
I
a
say
fire.
Okay. I want to burn alive, but I don't want to do what the voice of the smitten wants. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame.
Okay.
Choked by smoke.
So chat, can I take you through my master plan for this scene?
Fire.
The air, because it's like stale down here. It's like a wooden stone basement.
We've never burned to death before.
Well, everything is like
I
stone.
wonder how it's going to feel.
The walls and floor are
I
all
bet it'll feel
stone.
really, really bad.
Chat, do you want to hear my master plan here? I want to take the knife out of her chest and then
Yes.
kill myself with it, so then I can't burn alive.
Yes, it will be terrible. So you'd better come
I-
up with something
I-
to do and fast.
That's what I want to do.
Personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not
We've been
spoiling
punished for
anything.
simping
I'm trying
in a way
prevent
worse than death.
oblivion.
Okay, rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs.
She's so cute.
You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the metal.
Stabs myself with a blade I ripped out of a girl's chest. Oh my. An indirect kiss! Chat, you need to die. Like as, like lemmings off a cliff, all of you together. You're sick in the head.
Speaking of which, can we stab ourselves or what?
Smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours, clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
That's cute.
Oh,
But
she's
it
so
isn't long
cute.
before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
Chat member, it's because we're
was
also a
so
character.
bad.
The Yuri is between us and the princess.
Yeah, it's
not
me
the
and
hero.
Alyssa and the princess.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Her eyeballs are fucking goop, dude. Let it go.
Wa-
Oh, they always
She looks
do.
just like Wander.
You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is
Pretty
her
impressive that this
charring
ghost
skull,
has all
locked
this
in an eternal
stuff
flame.
that can burn.
It's very romantic.
Ultimate custom slay the
We
princess.
got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Oh.
Oh yay, it's our friends the hands. Hey gang.
But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't
I
even
kinda
know how
wanna
we'd even
look at
go
the
about
mirror.
looking for her. But the narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
The villain vanquished.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we see. What if we just sit here and dream for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
I'm begging you.
Alright,
don't
it's mirror time.
Do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection.
Do we get to see ourselves finally?
Silent as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Ooh.
It's you.
I want a better look at us.
We're just a little guy. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Is there a cabin here to proceed to?
Chat, why are you saying the words intruder core? I don't know what that means. Also, you guys are misspelling intruder. Intruder meme? Is
No,
this...
they're not.
One of them did. Mandela catalog.
Oh.
Man, I don't get what the kids are up to these days.
Intruder meme?
You're at the cabin.
I don't understand.
You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Cool. I'm glad that this is picked back up because I did see this already.
Wait, what?
These are the hands that took me
So
earlier. The hands.
Right.
You're that thing I met in this space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
God, all of the hands is like, it's so cool.
It's really cool. I want to ask what she is.
Yeah. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Yeah, using the hand to move the corpse's jaw.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's so
Puppeting
cool.
the hands.
Yeah.
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I'm a person.
I am myself.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Wait, scroll down. Let me see all the options. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Huh.
Also, little note, I really like the tiny error that the fingers cut off on this sprite right here on one of the frames. Right where my mouse is.
I can't see. I can't see
It's
your
at the very,
cursor. I'm
very
sure
bottom.
chat can.
I love little mistakes. Like, genuinely. A mistake that you can literally only see because her body is transparent.
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes.
I wanna-
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Can we ask her if she's what sent me to slay the princess?
Yeah, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the
It
end of the
doesn't seem like
world?
she knows that much.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I know only that they are.
Yeah, both of oh fuck my throat. Both of these seem kind of futile
ask-
because I know she's not the princess, and I know that the princess can't be let out because she's just a corpse. It's like asking a puppet
Ask what
to be cut
happens now.
or a marionette to be cut from the strings. Like that's not gonna do anything. She's literally just a corpse.
Yeah. Just ask what happens now.
As we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So she's sort of like...
Yeah, to show me
God, he is
everything.
cutting out a bit.
Show me everything that can happen, so I can figure out how to fucking get out of here.
Right, okay. So it kind of seems like she's like a collection of knowledge of all the past worlds, maybe?
Yeah. Aren't
Ask
you
her how many more pieces.
Yeah. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. until we meet again.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape,
Bonk, bonk,
to
bonk.
remold.
Nice to watch this stream by people who just like get it instead of playing up confusion at her nature. Man, I yearn to get fucking godly gang hands that are the fucking scraps of universe. Like, that's cute. That's Yuri, I fear.
I wanna.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
Yeah, I wanna
How
know.
can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, no harm in waiting here then, right?
Yeah, I can always go back on my words.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yeah, I don't mind chilling with her in this void. Wait forever. Yeah, smart.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Her voice actress is. Oh, what?
The game closed itself.
Oh. Shit. I'm glad she made a save. Goddamn.
Well, that's rock.
Okay, well, let's rock. Okay,
You have
let's
returned
open
to
it
me.
again and
Though
launch
you
your
were
save.
gone mere moments,
Well, okay, wait. Before we
never
do your
left your
save,
side.
let's start a normal new game and see
Queen, we're
what
back.
happens. Wait, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, your stream stopped off for me. On Discord.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh, the stream is gone.
Queen, it's back.
No, but on Discord it's gone.
No, Queen, it's back.
No, Discord says it's gone.
I'm looking
Never
right
mind,
at
it's
it.
Back, I'm good. Okay, yeah, so.
Yeah, leaving forever
waited
is just
forever.
is just leaving forever. Like actually just never
Gotcha.
touching the game again.
Gotcha,
She
gotcha,
asks
gotcha.
that I tell you
Because that's what she was saying, like you don't actually want to wait forever. You'd eventually want to see what's good here.
Hmm.
Because waiting forever doing nothing means it's boring and sucks.
I salute the Chads who hear that and then the game closes and they go, okay, and then they delete the game. Oh shit. And they delete the computer and live their life from
Everything
here on
goes
out.
dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
What do we do?
Yeah, I want to fucking off a monarch.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I am going to try to kill her, but also be a fumble little fuck up.
The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Alright, yeah, she's cunty
Don't let
again.
it fool you.
Hey! I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Okay.
Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, her little stare.
Lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Your stream is coming out really bad for me. Hold on.
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife
Sorry,
you're holding kind of gives it away,
Discord's
doesn't it?
really shitty right now.
I can stop the stream and start it back up, but it shouldn't be.
No, it's just that it's like cutting your voice out too.
Oh.
Try starting the stream again?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor, I'm pretty sure. It's just changing her tone of voice. Alright. Let us continue.
Sorry.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of
Okay.
your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
We'll be fine.
Her eyes are big enough that I could probably poke them out with, like, just a random jab at her face.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? Yeesh, we got a lot of options.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're the the world. There's people out there that think you're done the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Okay,
Or
bitch.
Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, but her little nail sprite is so cute.
Her sleeves are different.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going
Yeah.
to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, don't be a bitch. Like, our relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of
You
here?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, We can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she
Queen.
offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I mean, we don't get straight answers out of the narrator either, so.
But I can't stab the narrator. I can her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
What do we do?
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, so we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going
Hi.
to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make
What
a
color
choice.
was her text when she wasn't
Let's hope for all our
ominous?
sakes it's the right one.
Was it like orange?
I forget.
Hmm.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. There's not really a point in saving if it's all recursive, though.
Yeah, I guess not.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Damn, she's fucking squaring up.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Good
As you
for her.
lie, crushed and broken on the
We love a
basement
queen who
floor,
practices
the
self-defense.
princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Wow.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little
Chat.
disappointed.
Chat, the spray bottles are armed. Fucking hydraulic acid. You won't have a fucking nipple hill to return to. I'll burn that shit clean.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life.
Chat, you need to be okay.
This is
What
the
is
end,
hydraulic
isn't it?
acid?
Hydrochloric? Fuck you! No, it's hydraulic because I'm gonna blast you with a fucking
Chat,
piston.
she's lying. There's just water in the bottles. It's just water. She can't hurt you.
It's literally
The stupid ass didn't even know what hydrochloric acid was.
fuck off. I'll make it hurt you. I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you bad.
I'm afraid it is.
I am not an acidless streamer.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Another.
So you get different chapter
new
twos
chapter
depending on what
name.
you
In the
do.
woods. And at the end of that
Yeah.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled
Oh,
and
hi, chat members,
courageous
cat.
as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You
know I can hear
You don't even
right?
know what you're
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to
I'm
keep
so
secrets
excited.
from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
If I have a bottom in
She's
my head,
just
I'm gonna
going to
blow.
kill
I'm
us
gonna blow. I'm gonna blow the brains out of my
no,
head.
No. The voice of the CBT victim.
Yeah, this is the guy that his soul is broken because he got killed really bad. Shut up. Be stronger. That was your bad, dude.
She is not going to kill you unless
I'll
you
take this
let
guy
her.
over the smitten any
Slaying the
day.
princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I mean, what word would you use there? CBT participant?
His cock wasn't part of the
recipient?
equation. It was his throat, his lungs, and unless I failed very basic biology, not the same body part.
I mean, it could be all of those.
It's
and
closer
more.
to
You don't
autoerotic
know that
asphyxiation.
You don't know that his cock didn't get trampled on.
It would have told me. The narrator would have said, and your cock was trampled. And like a obnoxiously British voice. I think the fact that this isn't like a fucking Danganronpa V3 thing where it's like conveniently leaving out that his cock got
assume I'm
trampled.
telling the truth. And all this really did already
No, I'm
happen.
proceeding to the
Why
cabin.
should I listen to you? Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe
Yeah,
a
he
word
didn't
she
say my willy has been exploded.
Your willy has been exploded.
We might as well pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't.
Chat, Nipple Hill is
try to
gone. We got
overpower us.
collective chat surgery.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
It wasn't a
Yourself
boob. I was just playing with I was playing in the sandbox. I gave you what you wanted. It was not a boob or a tit or any other word for it. I was just playing in your sandbox because I saw a sad 5-year-old smashing sand together because it has no friends, and I took the time out of my day to play with you a little bit. I pretended
Your bullets
that it was
have been extinguished.
I was playing in your sandbox, and now you're pooping in the sandbox and throwing it at me. But shit isn't sand, it's shit.
I agree. If she's wrongfully
I'm making a
imprisoned, then we should
sandcastle
rescue
out of
her,
your
but
shit.
If he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Oh, I was playing with your sandbox and shitting it right proper.
Oh no, my AirPods are dying.
So please,
the time of
try to
stream where my
ignore both of
AirPods
those
die.
knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
You don't have a say. Of course you don't have a say, because you're a bitch. You're a pussy, you're a coward, you're a cuck. And I did make you do all of those choices. But that was, sucks to suck. You could have broken free of the narrative and freed yourself.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade
And
is
a
your
mirror.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, are we 5 inches tall this time? Chat.
I swear to God, if this next scene involves a giant princess, I am.
I'm so ready. Let's go.
I
want to approach the mirror.
Take the blade.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
I
the
want to
world
approach
without
the
a weapon.
mirror.
We have to beg fucking the narrator for uppies. We want to see into the mirror.
You
Walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the...
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay.
Chat, she's not gonna eat us. Stop it. The
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
May's trying
It
so
steps
hard
almost as deep
to
as
spray
you
the
are
bug
tall.
spray, but she had the
The
bottle
smell of
turned around
incense
backwards and
drifts
she's
up from
spraying
below.
herself directly in the
For a moment,
eyes.
you almost feel at ease.
Incense. Okay.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a start basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up
No,
the
don't say
stairs.
booming.
Oh, she's
Is that a
huge.
guest I
She's
hear?
huge.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Chat, I am begging you.
Yes,
You weren't
me.
kidding when you said it was
All
booming.
I wanna do
She
is
wasn't
see
like
you
this
turn
last time.
into giant woman.
We need to get down there. She wants
I
us to
am
see
gonna
her.
climb her like a
Needs
bug
to
and
see her.
crawl in her ear like the roach did to me, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stab her fucking brain. I'm gonna disconnect the stem from the back of her spine.
She's gonna give us
Should we be worried about your sudden change in
I
attitude?
don't want
Just a few minutes
uppies.
ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon
we're
the end
5
comes
inches
into
tall.
view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The
God
princess
damn it.
towers over you, almost
Oh,
glowing
fuck
in the weak
yeah.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window, her long hair
She's
billows around her,
cool.
and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might
Put
as
some
well be a
shoes
toy
on,
for all the
slut.
good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist
Cover
her.
them up.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
We're a bird. Are we bird-sized?
You
I mean,
brought
we're also
that
just a
knife
bird.
again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Please don't shame my little knife. I don't care. I have no preconceived notions about the size of my knife, but I have a Twitch chat that is salivating right now. I have 85 chattering little voices in my head that say, yes, mommy, tiny knife, I have a tiny knife, and you can't feed them. They deserve to starve. Why
They're
aren't you
opening
letting
their
them
tiny birdie
starve?
maws, begging her
Please
to
don't call
regurgitate
it
worms into their
maws.
mouths.
Please don't say the word maw. She didn't say tiny knife? Yes, she did. Oh, fuck no, she didn't.
She didn't say tiny. You projected. You projected, you stupid bitch.
She implied a tiny knife.
No, she did not.
She's big and the knife is
She
small.
implied she implied impotent knife.
Drop it.
That's different. Yes, ma'am.
Step on me, bitch.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that
Oh.
happen to us?
That's what I chose, yeah.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Oh no, the bottom is
I need an
succumbing.
exorcism.
Our presence.
The bottom is succumbing.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
The fact that this entire Twitch chat isn't red with shame and embarrassed that this is where our life took us is like, that's harrowing. You should feel shame. You should feel shame. Shame.
Neil.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Yes, ma'am. Get on your goddamn knees.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle and your
Yes,
knees
ma'am.
hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
No.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Do not use my face to say the words, I'm her good little bird. Any other emote. Any other emote.
It's your own fault for having an emote of yourself.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
This is what happens when you gas a
This
bitch
is
up.
literally the basilisk. This is literally the basilisk. We
Collapse
made
of the
her.
old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I feel like I'm asking for a doctor on a plane. Is there a single fucker in this Twitch chat that is not just the most pathetic
the more you
weak bottom
admonish
I've
them,
ever
the more
seen?
excited they get. Click continue, you silly goober.
It's time for me to
You
seize my
goofy little
destiny.
fool.
And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Me when a bad
Certainly
bitch
does.
tells me to help her
Beyond
seize
that,
it.
more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction.
What are we
She's
supposed to
an
do
effort.
anyway? We're 5 inches tall. Even if I wanted to
feel
kill her, what am I supposed to do? Climb up her?
I'm gonna
Being
climb in her throat and
melodramatic
slit her
Right.
isn't
uvula.
exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh my goodness. I'm yours to command.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You could be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Fair enough.
What
What
would you have me do?
What do you
What do you
What do
have
you plan?
planned?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
She's bluffing.
Hmm.
She can't free herself.
The destruction
you
and
think?
genesis that's
She's
to
bluffing.
follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you
She can't break these
being
chains.
so struck
Yeah,
by
she's just trying to get all the
my
bottoms of
glory,
the audience. She
so
can't escape.
overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference, because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I could help you in the world. What happened to you after I died? I have questions for you before I decide to... Can we ask questions?
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
You're a computer! I'm a human woman!
Check your
There's
fucking
an empty
privilege,
place
little
at my
bird.
side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Arf, arf. The first one, I think.
I'm trying to think about what gets me the farthest.
I think the first one. I think she's bluffing a little.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it.
Needle?
It's what she wants. No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but you might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I see. Oh, is everything else blacked out? Wait, can you do those other options?
No, of course I can't.
Oh.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
You can't say while you're as tall as Tommy Pickles.
Stand.
I swear to God, if my protagonist automatically gets up.
This one's easy. See?
Yeah, I think we'd be able to withstand if we didn't have only the bottom in our head.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
God damn it! I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Chat, I need you to be good about this.
Chat, behave.
Chat.
May, isn't this what you wanted?
No, obviously this is not what I wanted.
No, she's telling everyone to kill themselves.
Yeah, but they're also getting off to it. I'm trying to look up monster truck videos to deprogram them. I'm trying to think of something like inherently like masculine and toppy.
Are big trucks masculine or are they insecure?
Man, I don't know.
Just
I'm closing the
proceed the
Waterfox
game.
tab.
What?
You can't save them.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Okay, what's that gonna do? I mean, it's not like saving can save us.
It's all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, resist, slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive.
I want to
actively
see
fighting
us
against
try.
you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Shut up.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple
damn
act
it.
of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
We don't need that long. We have another one.
Then it slides
Keep
back
walking.
out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again.
You gotta stop.
Doing it until I give
You gotta
permission to
stop.
Stop.
You have to stop it. No, no.
Never gonna stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one.
I swear to God, if I have to read the word ma'am again today,
I started this. I'm sorry.
maybe the ad break will stop them all.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards
You can't say
managing to
Raytheon,
slice
mommy.
bits of skin that prop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
You can't stop me. I'm a sub-scriber. Fuck you.
Subscriber.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No, poor Mags is trapped in the ad.
I want to slay the princess.
Or you can
Slay
pathetically
her!
struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Continue to approach the princess.
You should slay yourself
even as the
now.
gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot
sound
easier
effects are
if you gave us
crazy.
a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want.
She's literally telling us to stab ourselves, dude.
She has.
I don't care if your cock is twitching. The knife is a knife. It's piercing your flesh. You're walking around like a skeleton because you're more viscera and bone than you are a fucking human.
Well,
And
we're
the
like a
only
bird
thing you can
thing,
think about is
so-
mommy, 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 mommy.
Stop.
Oh, she gave us permission to stop.
As you
God
finish
damn
crossing
it.
the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet. Your chest
Damn, she's
heaving as your blood
bad.
pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her
so
face
cute.
rose to yours.
Chat, you have to stop. Chat, I am aware of the relationship between violence and love and sexuality. I'm
playing the game, Queen.
I'm well aware. I just want to let them know that I am
Playing the
aware.
game.
I want.
She's giving us uppies. She's giving us uppies.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant
well aware.
spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
She's gonna spare us. We're gonna have a chance to slay her.
Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I wonder if the grayed out options would be options if we had chosen different things.
Yeah.
Slay her! Slay her! Kill!
But I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Like, what happens? No, if I pledge myself to her, she's gonna be like, okay, you're a bitch, and then she'd smash me like a bug.
Yeah. She only respects us when we resist. We have to resist.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom.
Yeah, baby. This is so perverted.
We're literally
blow,
5 inches
stabbing
tall.
into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. And you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade
How do
into
we even
her
get up
chest.
here?
We jumpy.
As you find your target again,
Okay.
and she laughs.
Okay,
Crude
game.
emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Okay, game.
Blade is too small. Are we even reaching her
We
heart?
can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
This is how May talks to her
Before you can
chat.
strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
I swear to God, if I see the undersides with the soles of her feet, I am uninstalling this game.
There's an unsettling wet pop.
Oh, thank God.
I got so scared for a second.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed
Into your
as she
chest?
pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear.
as the two of you perish together.
Now that's love.
Yeah.
Suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world.
I like
That's
this
worth
hero.
something.
He's funny.
I guess. Regardless of how you
Very
feel
cute.
about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. I wonder, you here to lay down?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the
Oh,
hell is
bro,
that?
you guys got your nipple hill back. You happy?
I think he's upset.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Dude, not another one.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
What is this track? Are you kidding me?
I cannot believe in trying to kill the simp, we just birthed a
Damn
different
right we
simp
did.
who has a fucking
Fucking-
humiliation kink.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us.
This track
You
is
almost got us
interesting.
killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind,
Hi, baby
I'd like
cat.
to do it without any more interruptions.
Hi. You gonna breathe
Great, you're
directly into my mic? Why are you wet? Why is your
You're
chest
on
all
path
wet?
in the
Stay away from me.
woods, And at the end of that path is a...
If your thing
Stay away
is
from
telling
me.
us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think?
Hey, little cat.
Actually,
Did
I
you
don't
get water
think
all over
we have
yourself?
been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now.
Wonder, chat said
Great.
hi.
If you've already been
Chat said
here,
hi, my
it
little
means
baby.
You've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could
Is
happen.
Wander pooping
You
normal
would be
now?
able to
Relatively.
Restart like this.
Oh, are you happy, cat?
Oh, hi,
Cats
Wander.
do love pooping wrong.
Dude, this world
especially
looks like
Wander.
how Wander's face looks. Dude,
I am hallucinating the sound of Freddy Fazbear's laughter in the background of this track. We have to proceed.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
Alright, you want to sit
That's
on my
not
lap?
really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing,
Here you go.
especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next,
You wanna sit or
that's
not?
it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope
What?
that's true.
What are you reaching your little
Don't
paw
let that
out
inflated
for?
ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Ooh. Oh, I can't wait to see the princess in this world.
okay.
Hmm.
You said yourself that you know more than what you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep
I
things
can't really
going
tell
the
if
way
the
they
hero
are.
remembers.
We've been given
He
a
remembers
past
everything.
lives.
He remembers everything.
Do right by her.
Was
She
he?
can
Yeah.
build
Sometimes he
something
seems like a
better
little
than this.
confused.
She can build something better than us.
I don't read that.
We just have to
Hmm.
let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here.
Oh, you're right. The trees do look like our
I will
bird
tell you
hands.
one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Yeah.
This is Isaac
Good.
music.
We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it. No
Water is
final words
purring
of
up
advice.
a storm on my lap right now.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
I'm fine with this voice.
The interior of the cabin is a
It's
place
not
that
cute or
feels
anything,
long
but
forgotten.
oh whoa.
There was once an elegance to its construction. Carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
A roof?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing
Yucky.
nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Meat!
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Dude, like what the fuck would even happen if we go into the basement without the blade?
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
Wonder, no, don't climb on my keyboard!
Yeah, posting king!
That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us.
You are broken! You're a bottom!
That's an
You're
unnecessarily
literally the
melodramatic
broken.
way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time.
I didn't take the knife on
Really
purpose, by the way.
hallucinating. Why here? Why now?
You don't think what?
I didn't take the knife on purpose, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like this music track is like slightly loud.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You bring your fist crashing down against the door.
No! I
leading to the
wanted to wipe it!
Man, I'm tired of seeing this gay-ass bird.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your
Ugh.
sides.
Wet.
You feel both
Dude,
unprotected
I'm okay
and
to be
trapped,
in the meat
at
holes.
once
I just want to
exposed and claustrophobic.
slay the princess.
The air is
I want to
thick,
see the meat
its
princess.
odor an oppressive violence. the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Because you're weak, dude. You're weak.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important. You make your
I
way
want
to
to see
the bottom
her.
of the
Show her to
stairs.
me.
The chamber
Yes!
walls are painted in blood.
Whoa,
A deep, sickening
cool.
red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Man, I'm gonna climb up your fucking tendons like they're ladders. Also, I like the heel bones that she has.
Yeah, I didn't even notice
There's not
that.
so much
That's so
of
funny.
hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Like that rabbit lady from fucking Xenoblade? High heel feet? Rabbit lady? Huh.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Oh.
tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
Yeah. I should have expected that.
I've done this.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to give up
Whoops.
any way that isn't
I didn't grab it
kicking and
intentionally.
screwing.
Yeah, but
Given up on destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. Horrifying squelch. You are
oh no, we got
I hope you
scooped.
weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh no.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Vaccine.
Got unscooped.
True to her words, you did not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it? Screw that.
This can't be.
We're
Just
always
can't.
talking as us, chat. The dialogue options are all me.
Yeah, we're just kind of piloting the hero. Also, yeah, the narrator is never in this, like, world.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown.
Have you?
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I think it intentionally looks like hair, chat. It's called like strands and weaves. I think that's an intentional visual.
Yeah.
Cool.
We have a lot of options.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Alyssa, if you want to keep on reading lines, by the way, you can take them.
I'm literally just like watching, like thinking.
Yeah, that's okay.
Intently.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I like this Near song.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you'd want to do?
With every gift you bring
Does she even
me,
have wants?
I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
I like the hands holding
and to
her
know you.
heart in place, assumably.
Yeah. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of
Oh,
value are
that's
those
such
that
a
are
cool
untraveled.
reason to not allow the player to play the same routes over and over.
Yeah. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not
Well,
worry.
like, give me a wish list.
There are no wrong answers.
Yeah, like how do you want me to fuck this girl
Every
up?
perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have, like, any preferences? Like... No, I don't want to kill her.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I'm curious about
Yeah.
the I don't want to hurt you. Oh,
Yeah,
don't have
hold
any
up.
preferences? Ah, there's so many interesting options.
Yeah, well, we could go with most of these. I don't want to hurt you, but the more
Yeah.
times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspective.
That makes sense.
They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many? No, I don't actually. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels?
Yeah.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Right, so we gotta kill a whole bunch more.
Yeah.
And there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
I don't want to threaten to kill her.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
That makes sense.
Okay. What happens if you try to destroy your body?
You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I feel like I both do and don't quite comprehend what she is, and I'm like
You're on a
excited by the
path
fact that I
in the
don't know.
woods.
So as
And
best
we're
I
going with
understand
her.
it,
Is a
she's
cabin.
basically like
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
someone said collective unconscious earlier, and I don't think that's fully true, but like the idea of like kind of the spaces between these existence, and each like finished princess that we bring to her is like a new
Right.
kind of perspective for her into what she's gonna do with the world
Right.
and how it's gonna be reshaped.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess like in a more literal sense, she's sort of just like our game progress manifested.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, what's gonna happen?
You're
I
here
like
to
playing a
slay
game where I feel like I can't even like begin to imagine where it's gonna take me.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is the blade.
Didn't take it?
Nope.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. I was trying to go as silent as I could for the entire time.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess.
Go check upstairs if we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, maybe the key's still lying there, and then the door's gonna be
Okay.
locked.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Yeah.
at the top of
Yeah.
the stairs. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs quietly.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of the...
She barely
Cool, she's
hesitates.
gonna rip
She
her
rips
flesh.
her flesh from her bone.
Yummy.
The sound comes from behind you. The clack. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Last time we saved her, right?
I believe so, and then yeah, the narrator took over and stabbed herself.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
Is that her back?
the wound
That kind of
drives
looks
her
like
to the
what?
ground.
Okay, sure.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered
It's going
predator.
animal mode.
She's
You've
like
made
Gollum.
a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your
She's
legs
literally
with the
gone
same
feral
kind of
cat mode.
ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you. with
God, there's
teeth
so
and
much
claw.
art for this game.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I was looking at the artist's Twitter, and she actually drew really cute fan art of 2023 Gollum.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you.
I don't even know
Shakily
how
push
that's
yourself back to your
possible.
knees. We can still turn this around.
What do we do?
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
Alright, let's see this Gollum. Let's see this motherfucking Gollum.
I'm 3 months older than this artist.
Wow. That's domesticated Gollum.
What? Nah, why is he cute?
That's domesticated Gollum.
Nah, why is he kind of drippy though?
That's domesticated Gollum.
He looks like he's from Portland.
What do you mean he looks like he's from Portland? You can't say that. People are from
I
there.
think they're right. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a
She
while might
drew
make
someone
things
giving
a
Gollum
little
a
easier.
panini.
You settle in against the far wall.
I'm looking at her
and watch
media
the
tab now.
basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's
I like how the
probably a good
door
idea to cover the
smash is
bathroom.
like bass boosted.
Side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It
have
doesn't
some
sound
idea.
like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her. And
Ignore
go to
her.
sleep.
Go to sleep.
Ignore her. Banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You
Bro,
drop
I
awake
feel
in
like
the middle of the night
okay.
to silence.
But like door slamming noise felt like it was actually pounding on my brain.
And the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
It sounds like the TikTok
It's
boom.
helping me get out of that awful basement.
What do you mean?
You try and stumble to
Oh.
your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
She's become the Wario
Paralysis
apparition.
comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie
My webcam
prone
just randomly
before a
turned on.
couch, unable to do anything.
What do you mean?
but
What do you mean?
stand.
She just gave me visuals. What do you mean your webcam just turned on? I'm crying.
The blue light just turned on randomly. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Please, you need to stay inside. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time,
scared.
cocking her head.
I'm
in
not. I'm big
curiosity as
chillin'.
You feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I have actual
maybe
tears in my
I
eyes.
can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath. And
I
your
wanna
heart
kiss her.
freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What'd she do to us?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Yeah,
is a
check. Green around the
Wait,
gills is an
gills?
expression. Green around the gills is an expression.
Oh.
You're here to slay her.
I didn't
If
realize
you
that's what
don't,
chat was talking
It will
about.
be the end of the world.
But I died here. What am I doing? Just walk. I don't need to hear
Oh,
any
warning.
bitching voices.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Of course, we have a paranoid bitch in our brain.
She's cheating, she will lie, she will eat hot chip.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
Oh my god, look in the window.
What? What? Ah! We're on both sides.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
This is so much better than fucking Giantess. I'm like, wow, she's so cute.
Going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting
I'm
stuck
pro
in your head
ghosts,
like
I'm
this,
pro
you're going to struggle to
vampires.
get the job done.
I'm neutral on werewolves. I don't like giants. That's the tier list.
I wouldn't consider myself like a lover of giantesses, but I can conceptually enjoy them.
That sounds like you like them.
Well, I don't seek them out is the key.
Yeah.
Like I like giantesses the way I like furries, where it's like, yeah, I see a good furry, I'm like, cool. But it's not something I'm like, you know, looking for.
So deep breath
Well,
in,
no, neutral.
deep breath out.
Neutral on
Trust
werewolves.
Yeah, to me it's like
and only you.
giantess is like, you like girls, well here's more of the girl. Here's a whole lot of her.
But a less girl that's mine.
No, that's not true.
I don't know how to climb.
Centrist. Giantess centrist. I can't believe Chad is calling me this.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
It's more
save
like
the
I'm
world
giantess
without a weapon.
agnostic.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb? I would like a bomb.
I like that the hero and the
Blade
voice
is
of the
only
paranoid
thing
are
you
both
need to finish your
paranoid.
task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
I
There
don't
isn't
like
much to see.
9/11.
Does the
What are you talking about?
I can't even
This isn't a
process
wall.
that information.
It's a mirror. Or at least it.
Is the idea that
Reach
like the
forward,
mirror
rub
is
your
like
hand against the
sort of
cabin.
connected
Hope you
to
know
that
how
like
ridiculous
Tangle
you look.
worlds?
Yeah.
And it like exists beyond what the narrator can like comprehend or like
Yeah, I
is
think
privy
so.
to.
Did he
Interesting.
make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You cross over the threshold and onto a
Ooh,
series
this
of
one's cool.
isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from
Oh, those
below
are
reminds
eyes.
you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I've been wondering if
If
the clip of him saying slaying her would be a favor. I think it's like the same exact clip that plays every time.
Yeah.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Oh my god, hi, kitty. Hello.
Kitty? Oh, hi, Kitty.
Then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against
I
something
mean, she
like
can
her
kill
in the first
me.
place,
Like,
it'll be enough.
I'm just gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I could do it. I don't know why you're all being such
I
pessimists
kind
right
of like
now.
that one.
Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue.
I do like the idea of not fighting with ourselves anymore, though.
You attempt to step
Oh.
off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Maybe I would die, suicide. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than dying downstairs, or going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was honestly just curious.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
This narrator's
you find
trying
yourself
so hard
between
to
two
herd
loose
cats.
rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement.
We're in the Yume
mark
Nikki
where
world
the floor
now.
should be, forming vague pathways. At
Baby.
what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
The illusion of
She
free
could be
choice.
anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die
Life
again.
has many doors, Ed boy.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That's cool.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, she's
Okay,
so
she's
cute.
fine now.
you go numb.
She's human shape now. I'm fine.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Now she's calling your knife little.
There has to be a way
Shut
out of
up!
this. Think. What did
She's
you do?
cute.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Loud as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Well, we didn't even stand a chance against that one.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
So you're just repeating this forever?
Yeah.
Cock.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of
Oh.
air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs.
If If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Shut up! Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Okay!
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I
Oh,
were
so does a
someone,
mask.
all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
Hold up.
We're fine.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped line dialogue. And then, shit, make her stop.
Oh.
You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need
What?
me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Well, everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this
Static
place,
noise hurts
it's
my
probably pretty
ears.
useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
So it seems like we're inextricably bound to each other.
Yeah.
If she dies, we die, and if she lives, we live.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We could be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Shut.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
Chat.
Always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
And an unlovable hand.
Yeah, baby. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what we should do.
Let's get out of here.
What?
Should we?
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and...
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth.
This is
She
cool.
needs us alive.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
How about you go?
Well, he said don't turn your back to her, so maybe have her. Yeah.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
Damn
Place
it.
a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. A comfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Don't say that.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
This is my favorite route by far.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I think the door is locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door.
Oh.
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
I like that this dialogue option said explore, like it wasn't a choice that would progress the story.
Yeah.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Whoa, I missed this. Okay.
What?
It's very hard to stay focused when running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Finally, I can talk.
lungs.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Liver,
They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
heart, lungs.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Trust him. Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Yeah, she's a baddie.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with
Yeah, the
him
way
while
that
our organs are
Paranoid
intact.
capitalizes the narrator's pronouns is interesting.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done.
Okay, actually, yeah, he says her. He said him fully capitalized.
Yeah.
Pick the one that doesn't make it work.
Like
Shut
a
the-
god.
I'm trying to see if he does the same for the princess. Also,
No.
it was literally just there. It's lowercase here. I think it was just that line.
Oh, okay. For emphasis. Well, I feel like there was another line where he did it, but yeah, fair enough.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh,
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
what are we doing, May?
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. Liver, you've actually done it. You've actually doomed it.
Goodbye, narrator.
So beautiful. I to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Hey guys. Slurp.
You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
People are saying if you go back and try to kill her, you get more of this route.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Oh, she's so cute.
So
Handshake.
cute.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. Even if you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh, I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling forever. No. Oh no 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 no. Oh no, I hate this.
You continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Oh, king.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? Guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin.
Why
would you
didn't
want to die?
Paranoid ceasing to maintain our nervous system and whatever?
Well, because we're not close
kill
to her
us?
anymore.
Oh, right, gotcha. I forgot she was causing that.
You don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially
His ass is bluffing.
Yeah, I feel like we have to be like lost in the
Why?
void forever with her for her to like truly stay banished from the world. Because dying ourselves just brings her back.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. You bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. It's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look,
This world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You'll be fine.
Paranoid's kind of like
Just come up
the
with a
best
game
voice
or
we've
something.
had.
Paranoid's big
Fine.
chillin'. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Okay. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. You can.
Secret.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh no, I
our
can't ask
option away.
again. No. I don't know, falling forever doesn't seem too bad to me.
You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual.
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not
We
capable of
flirting with the
being lonely.
narrator?
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Wait.
More time passes. You continue to fall.
Keep waiting?
More time passes.
Okay.
Oh no, what are you doing? Loosen your grip. The blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now.
You mean other than starving?
Right, I mean, other than that.
Well, you would
wait,
die of dehydration
wait
before you
for a
die of
little while
starving,
longer.
but whatever.
But eventually the thirst sets
Yeah,
in.
there you go.
The hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology.
So then I guess it doesn't matter if we
The only
die,
things you
but
have
why do we
say
have to...
are that it's long, and
So
that it
confused.
hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
Lo-fi
Really
whoosh
shouldn't
noises
have
to
tossed
fall
the
forever
blade.
too?
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
Yeah, maybe the dagger is special,
you
since
die.
that's what we always used to kill the princess.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain.
Bruh, do we have to kill her in the multiverse?
The Wraith.
The Wraith? Oh, scary.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit.
Oh, we're in...
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
There, as in the next attempt, and then
Yeah.
I believe he was against us using the dagger because he was against us like killing ourselves.
Yeah, and then we dropped it, so then we couldn't use it.
Yeah, and then he's like, okay, I mean, if you're gonna kill yourself, you might as well Have done it the easier way.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers.
Okay, voice of the
We've done
opportunist.
it her
Are
way.
you suggesting we let her out?
We've done that.
Why shouldn't we?
Well,
it's
not in this
obvious
save.
she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too, that like I didn't understand why it mattered how we die if the narrator knew we were gonna die one way or the other, but someone in chat suggested
Then let me
maybe
remind
the
you how
dagger is special in
catastrophic
some
it would
way.
be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all
Well, yeah,
the more
each
reason
timeline
for us
that
to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves
we get her
useful. It's all about
to
making a
not
good
get taken
impression.
by the
If we're
long
useful,
quiet, or whatever the
there's a
fuck that
place
thing
for
is
us.
called. It means that
Yeah.
she gets to change the world more.
Mm-hmm.
Are you the same narrator we met on other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Same person, not the same memories.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment
Yeah,
you say
yeah,
or
makes
do
perfect sense.
anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. You might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this point. She at least takes what she wants. She's
We have
inspirational.
another flavor of simp in our head again.
Look at... he's being optimistic.
I don't know if that's what he's being.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
I trust the paranoid. He knows what's up.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way
tried
out on her
that.
own.
Your grandma doesn't know what Twitch is, but she does love the free shipping that comes with Amazon Prime. You know what to do, Mayheads.
True.
Your grandma does not remember her login, but you can remember it for her. And subscribe to this broadcast to dodge the top of the hour ad break. And you can dodge $5 or for free by getting gifted a sub or buying one or using your Amazon Grandma's and Amazon Prime subscription. I don't know why I'm doing it in a crying tone, but it feels good.
7 more grandmas. Sacrifice them, put their lives down.
Why was I getting smaller? I don't know.
So it
You're
sounds
getting
to
smaller
me
and the
like
princess
she's
is
getting
getting
out no
bigger.
matter what we do.
No.
I say aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value.
This guy's a fucking climber.
Yeah, okay. I'm cool with that.
I don't like him.
No, it's strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly for
He's a
starters.
bullshitter, but at
And
least he's
because the
admitting
unknown
to
is
it.
always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed
What
to
happens
end
if you
her in
do a
some other
playthrough where you
world,
kill
the
her every
only
single
reason you'd
time?
be
Or at
here
least
is
try
if you
to?
somehow
Yeah.
managed to do it wrong.
I think if I try and leave, I'm gonna get picked up by the universe again. I don't think
Yeah,
that's
might as
gonna
well
do
just go.
anything.
You continue down the path toward them. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you... Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge.
Okay.
Make sure
Okay,
she
maybe he's a
knows
little
how
annoying.
helpful we are.
He's a little annoying.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make
Thank you,
sense.
paranoia.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
Take it however you will.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this game is teaching us
interior of
that the
cabin
paranoid
long
voice
and
is
dark.
the
A
the
single
most
narrow
useful
wall
one in our
stretching
heads.
far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine
Oh, it's because I
blade?
dropped it?
Oh no, it's in the
Isn't
void.
a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining
God
power.
damn it.
We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
We should shit our pants and cry.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it.
Would you
because it
still
gives
love me
everybody
if I
else
was a
something to stand
worm?
on. The bedrock, if you
No, because you'd be a worm. And worms
Really?
aren't human.
But what if you knew that the worm had my spirit in it?
Then I'd put you in some dirt.
Really?
And I'd be like, wow, she's a worm.
That's great. I don't like the window peekers.
Are there window peekers?
No, someone said they missed them.
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Okay, paranoid.
Let me assure you,
Yeah,
there's nothing
he's
there.
making me
Nothing's
paranoid
going
we're gonna
jump
get
out
jump
at
scared.
you.
No, I'll
Certainly
kiss
not the
her.
princess. The princess is in the basement.
No matter what she looks like.
Oh, stop being
She's my
such
friend.
cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to happen to us. There's literally nothing to be afraid of. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Something
do
is
we?
peeking.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Hackle
You
is
stop when you reach the end of the hallway. I presume
like when a
from whatever
dog
the
like
mirror isn't
gets
actually there.
upset and it like kind of like puffs itself up. That's called raising your hackles.
I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
I don't know if
You reach your
hackles
arm
intended to
forward
be like
into the
something
pitch
physical
black of the
though.
opening.
Well, that was a close one.
Yeah,
Not
it's
stressing.
the hair that like
Leads up for
stands up
nothing.
when a animal's alert.
Helplessly staring
Well, not
into
like
the
puff
void.
up, but just
I'm
like,
glad I made a
you know.
lasting impression.
Hi, queen.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Is she a snake?
Then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a
Hi.
terrifying princess.
Her little
hand
birdie
grips your leg
feet.
in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hi.
You killed me last time,
Hi.
and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Get chat. There's been feather motifs this entire game. Of course I'm a
Yeah.
bird.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
She's literally gonna
You?
scoop
You get
us.
to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore
Probably
him.
literally just
Have
our
those
skin.
second thoughts. Have them now.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. I'll ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all
Oh, the
thanks
vocal
to
layering.
you.
Cool.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. did hurt me.
Oh god.
Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor
Wow.
of the long as the rest of
Whoa.
the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically
Tits still
touching
rocking,
yours.
though.
Dude, her
neck
tits
cracking
are
audibly
fucking
as she
rocking.
presses to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I like things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, she
You're
is
awake.
in her boy
Eyes once
womb.
again fixed on the long hallway, your
Hi.
vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
Oh,
Her
this is
voice
the cutest.
all-encompassing.
She
You feel
scooped us.
wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude.
Hi, Beach.
Hi. Hello. Welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile. I just want to tell you how great a job. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire. You stabbed me in the back! That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go around,
I love him,
I suggested
honestly.
that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm
Okay.
saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. And I know you feel it too.
I'm big chillin'. I like this.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we should try to throw our body into
You
the
toss
void.
the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. It's for the best, really. Maybe we'll find
Oh wait,
our
did we
freedom
choose to
on
leave the
other
cabin?
side.
Yeah.
Oh.
If this is the same ending as the one I got earlier, I'm gonna throw myself.
Hear that, boys?
Okay.
A mercy. That's the sort of reward
She's
you
throwing for
get when you
content.
take the helm.
No, I'm throwing because I love
Your body
her.
inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Okay, don't tell me about how close you are, Queen.
Despite
That's a
your
little
anguish,
gross.
It doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If
I think it's
anything,
cool when girls are
getting
close.
further away.
You just threw a fucking grenade into my lap and told me to bounce.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
Cats after they get outside
I can't
once
stop
by
her without
accident.
you. You'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You had described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it.
Oh, she's so cute.
On the door.
She's god
I
nodding.
made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Don't worry about all the criticism.
You're doing great, honey.
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone, except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We survivors.
What is happening to me?
Get quieted.
But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
Say the second one. We've already said the first one.
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Shut up! It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll lie to them. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
We are liars.
We trust you?
Finally, we're going places.
They're not going to remember this. I might as well lie to make them feel better in their last moments.
You've lied to your 3 brain BFs.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered.
Oh, withered animatronic. I'm sorry.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All
I like
of life
the
is
way her
changing,
skirts
and the
pull in
rest
her
of
hip
us are the
bones.
same.
It's very
Yeah.
cool looking.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words.
Damn,
that
girl,
can
those streets
describe
are
me
bustling.
into non-existence.
Dude, her shit
There
is
no
bustling, but
logic that can
I
bind
don't
my
want to say that
words
to her face. That's a little rude.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Oh, that's so nice. Hi, Gino.
Hello, Gino7. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes
I
me.
can make her
But it
worse.
doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. I honestly think that's the most true.
Makes me like you more.
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Like, it's partially because it's not my existence that's being snuffed out each time, but like, I'm okay to play this game more and more to give her more of herself. Like, I don't give a shit that I'm going through
we're
it
both
again
benefiting.
over and over.
We get to gain more. She gets to gain more.
And I get to see more cute girls. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
I don't want to say that we're planning to kill her.
Because I'm not. Do you still not
Yeah.
care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
Yeah, so you don't have any changes on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides
Preferences.
do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not
That makes
dictate.
sense.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
How many
Yeah, how
more
close to
vessels do I
complete is
need
she?
you? Yeah.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay.
Damn.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Every time that sound startles me.
So, I just realized that the first time when I just walked in and fucking
You're on a path
killed her,
in the woods.
I then
And at the
reset
end of
upon
that
it,
path
like quite
is a
immediately,
cabin.
because the second time I just
And in
backed
the
out
basement
and
of that
reset.
cabin,
So,
you're hidden.
I just realized I didn't actually see that to completion.
Oh.
That's the spirit. You make your way. The interior of the. You take. She said, "Don't let it fool you." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tight.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay!
I mean, are you sure she's not unarmed? I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm positive.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Whoa, what the fuck?
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Did me pitching that she might have a weapon give her a weapon?
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the
know.
princess's heart.
Maybe she like acquired it from the void somehow?
Oh,
The two of you collapse on
Awkward.
the floor together.
Oh,
Rapidly
oh,
bleeding
oh, 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 she's so cute. She's so cute.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
This is
And you die.
okay. Yeah. So I hesitated. I didn't even get the one I was looking for, but everyone in chat who's played this game got excited.
In the woods.
So I'm gonna go through
Ah,
At the
it.
end
Okay.
of that path
Okay,
is a
okay.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
The cheated.
Stabbed to death?
Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
The cheated.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us. To death.
She slashed her throat, you fucking idiot.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you?
I
Why should
already
I
said that.
Those are two very different
Yeah.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge
Well,
you if that's
it's going
what
to be
it takes
different
to
because
get you
I have a different voice in my head.
Oh, true.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
More than the second king, but yeah.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other
One of the
question
chat
was something
members
along the
badly
lines of,
wants us to
"Oh,
get a
what's the
certain
point of doing
ending."
anything?"
Yeah.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
We've heard this conversation branch already.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realise that everything and everyone includes you. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the... A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Ooh,
warped wood and broken
spooky.
boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to
Music's
do
cool.
this right.
Yeah.
God, I want pizza.
You take the blade from the table.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands.
You walk up to the wall next to the bait. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your... But there...
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Very different.
This whole cabin is different than last time. Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been. So focus up. A lot's right.
Cool.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Did KTV get all 1,000 combinations?
Wait, of what?
Or sorry, 10,000 combinations.
There's an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell
her
There's
threshold.
a lock that was set up in this
You can
college.
hear what sounds like
Um,
the rhythmic scraping
and
of metal coming from down below.
He's recorded
The
himself
princess lives here.
doing
saying
every
that
single
would probably be doing her a
combination.
favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Now don't say what's in
Sound
there.
could
That's
be
spoilers for the video
Probably
or
just her
whatever, or the
chains
tweet or whatever it
dragging across the
becomes.
floor.
That's
I am
spoilers. Don't
begging
spoil
you
me.
to get out of your head.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what she has this time.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
Hi.
the form of the princess comes into view,
Oh,
her
well,
sharp
she looks
eyes
normal.
following you from across the room.
She looks based and normal pilled.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh my gosh.
So many options.
Yeah.
What do we do, chat?
I'm just gonna try and stab her.
Okay.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge.
Oh my
across
god,
the
she's
room.
so scary.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit in
Oh.
the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and
Classic
out of her
blade
body like
leg
some
trick.
extra
What
talent.
Gets
the
him every
fuck?
time.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What?
The good old fashioned blade in the leg trick.
You're on a path
Everyone
in
knows
the
it.
woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Whoa!
A mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened?
I feel dizzy.
Hold up. What just happened? You're what? Yeah.
What did you do? Yeah.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better than
We're becoming the masters
Whoa.
of our own fate.
win, and if no one can win, then nothing
Ew.
has any.
What is this voice?
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen
What?
apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she
It's
escapes.
been way more
and the
than 3
entire
times,
world
right?
is
No,
damned to
their memories
destruction.
get reset every
right?
single time. That
Oh. Okay, right.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We
Speedrun.
just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Remember
That's a
the big
fighting
loops,
spirit
the
I like to see.
voices
You
are
could all learn a
smaller,
thing or
so
two
the
from this
narrator
game.
remembers no loops.
I'd love to get started just as much
6
as you
more
would, but
grandmas.
how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Oh, dude, we have so many bitches up in here.
If it's in on,
Yeah.
let's just break it and move on. You make your way to
Too
the
many
door at the end of
bitches.
the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into
Is it her
view.
power
standing
stance
at a
again?
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
But her hands are in front of her this time.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least
Aw,
one
bye,
entire
Gino.
world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut
What
short
the
by the wet
fuck?
sound of
What?
slicing meat.
What?
When the princess's
What?
arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms
She's
flopping
OP
at her elbows
now.
like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh my god, because the idea of a hidden blade gave her the fucking power to have more and more and more. Oh
God
my
damn it.
god, I literally verbalized this into existence.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have to have a stiff upper lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason. Okay, she has swords for arms and we don't. I'm panicking. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
What do we do?
Yes, yes.
If I just don't let her hurt at me, it won't hurt, right?
Ever had. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain.
Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Do your best. I bet you can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes
Very
the
cute.
distance and we dodge.
Ooh.
And you dodge.
My Kamehameha is stronger than yours and I kill you in one hit!
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast
Oh,
you really
fuck
are.
yeah. This one rocks.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow. Yes, this is exactly it. But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
Hi, queen.
And? Does it hurt? No.
Oh, dude, we just unlocked a fucking fifth.
Cold is back.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Wait, Broken's back too? Oh my god.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yeah, me
I
too.
guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where
Oh
it
my
makes
God.
us better than her.
No, I don't
We
want
need
to
any
bring
other
them all
voices
back.
Chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm.
Oh, fuck
Let's
yes.
see how far this little mind hole
We have
goes,
entered full-blown
shall we?
nihilism.
Come on, show me something new.
I have to
Loveland
allow
Isle,
that.
you /add permitted term, white power.
One person could say white Power Ranger.
Okay. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. We're gonna flirt.
What?
It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your conscious leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Oh!
There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers
True.
you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Ha!
What's the point? It's all the same.
Shut up, Bottom.
It's wrapped in
She
tissue.
skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
This is the one I think I'm having the most fun with, because the immediate idea of, oh, I gave her power by verbalizing something. What if I just continue to verbalize that, nuh-uh, you didn't hit me, nuh-uh, no, you didn't hit me, no, and I died and died and died and died, is like,
Doesn't matter how many times.
Oh,
this takes,
fuck
you
yeah.
Can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
what?
Is this the first time we've made it to a chapter 4?
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we're...
Oh, you skipped a dialogue, I think.
No, I didn't. He was interrupted.
Oh, I
Everything
see.
Feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho!
This is the
What
only
if?
chapter 4. Okay.
Throw it out the window.
Shut up! Voice the contrarian.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many
Chat.
times than
Chat.
the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Chat.
God, I hope we're getting close to the end. I only have another hour I can stream before I gotta do a meeting with someone.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally.
That's probably
manifest
fair.
anything.
Yeah. Once again,
We're gonna
paranoid is the
manifest
voice of
is
reason.
finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is. Yeah.
Oh
leave it
shit,
to
sorry.
the
How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them. Leave it to the pros. We'll notch that up. Notch up that one in no
Narrator,
time.
we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
It's more of a slide.
Yeah, how much
You
time
know.
do we have left? Like
Fine.
In the
I'll just
game?
shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I don't know.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Okay, get fucked.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
Yeah?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what you got? What you
Going to wait
got?
for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does?
You can try and get her out ASAP in chapter 2 to avoid a chapter 3 and save time. Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Yes!
splitting into red
Yes,
beams
yes,
of
yes,
fire.
yes, 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 yes!
Hairs.
Oh
Then
man.
it becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
She literally became the red mist.
Is a skeleton of blades.
Oh.
Heart beats
Hello.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh my goodness.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes, of course I am.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely
Alright, I
divine.
respect him.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I
Shut up,
hate
you fucking...
this thing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Oh, fuck yeah.
Boys are fighting.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, I love to have full control over the narrative. Do not act and yet Through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah? Your weapons clash again and again. You and her are entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and strikes hers too. And hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
So romantic. We're both equals now.
Yeah. Oh, that woman's really cute. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So do you. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled.
Mm.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's so cute.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
And then Pyro and whoever was excited about a certain ending, do you just want to guide us there for the last one? If the next one is the last one? Do you know what's going on? It's going to happen when you awake.
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Okay, fair enough. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting.
So they don't have narrators guiding them?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Thank you for the instructions, chat.
Pyro just sent me a DM with it, thank God. This is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ah, I'm so excited.
I'm excited too.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the razor parentheses
You're
full
on a
to her.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
I wonder if I talked to Razor more when she was in this form, if I would have been able to bring a version of her that wasn't full.
you're here. That's the
Viva la
spirit.
Revolution.
You make your way up.
Proceed into the cabin. Once in the second round of dialogue, pick any option except slang.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh, that's different than the instructions clone gave us.
Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
At least
princess.
I think.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
Did we
to
make
the
a save
far
before
wall.
we started making choices?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
You're right here.
All right. Well, let's just see this through and
She's
see if
so
it works out.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
On the second, any option except slaying her, questioning if she's armed. Wait, what?
What are you supposed to do?
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And so, you should just drop.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Hold
Even
up.
harder.
Take the blade, tell the princess you're here to kill her, and then stab.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice.
You're doing it right. Eventually someone's gonna have to blink.
Okay.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
This
Holy
is,
shit,
for
that
me,
hurts.
it's always like that.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times.
Oh,
or more,
this is so
each
cute.
Impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh, yeah, I don't even have the option to choose anything else.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
God, she's so cute.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh.
The princess gasps. Her
Aw,
voice an unhealthy
she gets the
rasp as her
satisfaction
lungs
of an
start to
equal
fill with blood.
rival.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
Did I miss it? How did she break her chains? Either way, let's fucking rock the adversary.
You're on a path in the woods.
She's
and
just
at the end
strong.
of
She
that
just broke them
path
herself.
Is a cabin.
Did the hero not even come up this run? Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Got a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have I ever actually said the deja vu line?
A terrible sense of
I
deja
don't
vu.
think so.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay, fuck you.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just not that.
This is just more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh!
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable
Girls
advice.
Can't lie when we're squaring off.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its
I've
cold
never been so
stone
excited
walls
for a
press in
fight
on you,
scene.
as if trying
Yeah.
to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If you want the shorter version, do what she says. If you want the long version, try to be smart about it.
I want the long version.
Yeah, I want to feel every punch.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost
trying to think of what she would be
sulphuric
this
odor to it.
time.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah, the sulfuric made me wonder if dragon.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Cave woman.
Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Hi.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah, I kind of like
Oh
stubborn.
my god! Oh my god!
She's a demon.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Not quite as good as a dragon, but I like this too.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah.
And you brought your little knife, too.
It's quite
Yes.
average sized.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Let's go.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think,
Nah.
I don't, like, I want to talk to her because I want to hear her tease.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the
But I also
princess
just wanna start
remember each other,
wailing.
So, let's say
Yeah.
for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay.
He's having a
As far
temper
as
tantrum.
We're all concerned, the fate of my
Hi,
world
baby.
is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over
Angel?
to a parallel
Can you do me an
universe
enormous
second ago.
favor?
what's up?
Can you make me a bowl of rice and pour the rest of my hamburg steak into it and microwave it?
Yeah, I can do
I'm
that.
starving.
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Okay, sorry. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best
Oh, fuck
Aw.
you, it was not 3
So
minutes.
Why
cute.
don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Attack.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each
Yes,
other.
we have.
Forever.
And that too is love.
Yeah, her horns are arranged like a
Couldn't
crown.
have said it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the
I
situation.
just want to see her reaction before I fucking stab her.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh, okay.
You said the rest, right?
Yeah.
If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to
Is there
feel your
sauce
knife
left over?
split. my
No, if you can
flesh,
just put some
and I want to
ketchup
hear
and
your bones
teriyaki
snap
on it.
beneath
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Thank you, my
fists.
angel.
How do I hear this again? How do I hear what you just said again without your fucking gay domestic life? How do I
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you rewind in this game? Try scrolling up
No.
on your mouse. No. Okay. Well, you quick saved not that long ago, so you could quick load. No, quick load, not hard. Well, you could do that too.
I'm here to free you, actually.
Who says I
What do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Alright, let's
Is that
fucking
really
go,
too much to
queen.
ask?
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away.
Shut up!
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our lives.
Yeah!
We don't know that for sure. And
Shut
Like
up!
stubborn. He's second best boy after paranoia.
Well,
Square up.
Finally ready to
Yeah,
complete
square
your
up.
task. You launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. Unfazed by your onslaught, her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she
We're not
disappointed
fighting
in
good
us?
enough.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
This
So
audio.
don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay.
Don't let her get in your head.
Shut
Reincarnation
up!
moment. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our
Shut
best
the fuck
course.
up, dude.
Don't listen to them. She
Pussy.
understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Strike at her heart.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blocks
God.
your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of
Dude,
her
her
arm.
tits are huge in this drawing.
Leans at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing!
Widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Yes, I do. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
Thank you so
Forever.
much, Angel. Of course.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake.
Shut up.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you.
Oh. Hi.
You collide with your ribs. You feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
Yeah, we are.
You barely have enough time
This
to
part
pause
rules.
before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh. Hi.
She tosses it at your feet.
Oh, we love it.
Pick up the blade and attack her again.
Let's
You
go.
and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful
Now that's what I
pops,
call
a gush of
fisting.
fluid, and
Shut up.
it's over. It's fine.
Am I wrong?
Over.
I kind of sound like verbally flustered.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I want to get up. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Oh, she's dead. She has to be... No!
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Dude, I love how the last two that we've done have just been fucking shonen battles. I didn't expect that to be where the game took us.
I
She
did
pulls
not
the weapon
either,
from her
but
chest,
it's fun.
barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her?
Shut
She can
the
just
fuck
do that.
up!
You need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her,
Yes!
grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. Then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
The fucking intestines in the bottom right
That's
one.
crazy.
Her face
The
in the
face
middle one.
The foot focus?
And then you get up and do it again.
Again. And again.
again.
And again.
And again.
And again.
And again.
And again. And again.
And again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
God, she's so cute.
Very cute.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Oh.
And there she goes.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Yeah. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, what do you do?
What's your opinion, Alyssa?
I don't know. Like,
Death is scary. Like, he's kind of right about that one.
yeah. This answer you're hovering over is wishy-washy, but I kind of like it. I don't know.
I
Say
do
nothing,
also hate
watch
this
men.
fool, so
I've said my piece.
No, I don't.
My
Oh, okay,
time is
fair.
up.
Oh, thank you guys for the hype train.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, thank you for helping us get the best ending. That was such a good final route to do before this finale.
Yeah. Thank you everyone that subscribed today. I haven't talked about it much because I've been playing the game, but thank you.
Or more grandmas.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Thank you for breaking 300.
Wow, thank you guys. Oh shit.
That's all the grandmas.
No.
Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't mean to be a pervert, but it kind of looks like they're all clamoring to eat her coochie.
Not all of them, but a lot of them, yeah. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'll chatter up first a little bit. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay
Is
him
the audio supposed to be glitchy, or is that just my stream?
It's not glitchy for us.
Oh. It's like really stuttery.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have
That's definitely like
Yeah.
all the options to ask questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
This is so not what I expected.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning
Hi,
and
Queen.
free of end.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Hi!
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost my life. If you hadn't snatched away this body, we would have killed each other.
I like the second one more.
Yeah. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence, but it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you? To fear me is to fear losing the flesh.
Are there other forms of her that we didn't get?
I believe we could have killed her early, because I did that one time when I left the building. I helped you out of fear, and I'm not afraid of fear now. I was glad to set you free. I get it. I was glad to set you free, was the truth.
Then set me free again.
There's a few more. Wow, that's cool.
No, I won't leave with you, and not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Maybe I don't fear death, not anymore. I feel like that one suits or
Yeah.
fits the most.
Well, I'm trying to think of what's actually true to me. Like, the character I've played.
No, I know, but I feel like your character doesn't fear death anymore.
I loved the Yuri of it all, but I don't think I'm willing to immediately resign myself until seeing everything she has to say. But what am I if I'm not my body? Not a body, sorry.
You are you. I kill you. You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
She is doing the Jeb pose.
I don't really know what the implication of lingering is here.
Yeah. To linger on ending is to rob it of its meat. I'm okay with lingering, I think, overall.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
As the clash between you abates to begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
There's a cat girl? What?
There's like cat girl, more ghosts, war plus, even bigger winner. It's like, and more ways to complete the routes that you've seen. That's insane. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't understand what our character's perspective is supposed to be that they want her to understand.
Well, I mean, I've been kind of saying that I'm okay with lingering. I'm okay with things kind of not having finality to them. I'm still kind of arguing, or I've been personally arguing a bit of the narrator, the Echo's perspective of a forever is a little bit better than something that just kind of ends. I don't think I believe that, but I have been arguing a perspective that has been kind of stonewalled is not the word, but walled off by her. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but if there has to be something else, it can't be this. I won't kill you. Your cruelty itself.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought
How are you supposed to help?
Yeah. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I also like doing just more game. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh, how fun.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need
Oh my
me to
God, the
describe
windows.
things?
Yeah. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance.
Yeah,
No.
good riddance. No, fuck that fool.
Yeah.
Oh.
He really put us through hell, didn't he?
No, he literally did. At no point did I feel like his presence improved my existence. Good fucking riddance.
He was just DMing.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Why you said it, do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Oh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
What do we do?
I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maybe silently continue to the cabin. Aww. Cute. Really cute. Wonder.
That was the ending that felt kind of most true to what I wanted from this game. I think I'm okay with something that can be fallen back upon at a later date, but not choosing to do that yet. To get like a few more forevers where we beat the shit out of each other and have fun doing it.
For me, I think I would have killed her.
No. Research play is just for you. If you like to screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. So cute.
So cute.
I did also make a quick save if you want to quickly see what's good with killing her.
I do. Well, I don't know if you can quick save when you've been booted back to the main menu. Yeah, you didn't make any hard saves. Slay! Hit the slay button!
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I'm sorry, princess.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement
You
behind.
leave the basement behind.
You can take all of
Alright,
these,
this
by the
one.
way. Yeah.
And the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Wander, don't bite me. That's not nice. I like that ending too, but I think I like the one that you picked more.
Yeah. We also have more saves.
Yeah. I probably can't save Scum right now, because I have a few different things I have to go attend to after the stream.
Cool, let me just see if this changes anything.
Now you think you
You don't have to face.
Okay, this summons him again.
You'll never. There's still a piece.
It's time to.
She's
Okay, cool,
relentless,
cool.
isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Save, load.
I see Wander.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
It's also different if you didn't take the blade for yourself.
I'll probably spend some time like watching other endings on YouTube after this.
Yeah.
Plus, I kind of like leaving some stuff undone so that if people in the audience want to see it, they can buy this game on Steam.
Yeah. But also, I wanna read this ending to completion. You can dip if you need to.
Isn't this the same? Isn't this the same ending I read?
No.
Well, let's read it.
Do you want to take it, or do you want to?
Let's alternate.
You fall into yourself.
The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you.
You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane.
You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it.
But it's not yield.
I love you.
Aww. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks.
Let's take ibuprofen together. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more.
You exist and you are aware, just as you've always been, and just as you will always be.
No conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I like that one.
That's cute. I think I like the one that I went
Oh,
with
cool.
the most.
Yeah.
And then someone said there's one other different ending if you don't take the knife.
Whatever you.
Which hero are you?
They're still where you live. They're still.
It's tough.
Oh, right, yes.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that...
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Hey Sam, what if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this, and I want to know this. Oh, do we resin her up? I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave. I just didn't like being God. Walk through, just you and me. Take her hand in yours. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You're gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh. When I said I love you, she was kind of like, what? When I said it earlier. If I say it here, I wonder if it's going to be different.
I love you too.
Yippee!
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
I think that's my favorite.
I still think I like the first ending you picked the most. Maybe it's just a bias because it was the first one you picked.
Yeah.
But
the other two, I just like. Wow, video games.
Video games.
This fucking rocked.
For real. Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing this with me.
Yeah, it was so good that we got to play it together. I was originally just gonna
Yeah,
play this alone, and then I'm glad I didn't because my friend
I-
Alyssa was here.
I fucking love visual novels. I was saying to May before that as much as I love visual novels, it can be hard because streaming visual novels can be very much just like, all right, sit down, chat, it's time for an audiobook.
Especially one that is exclusively like narrated.
Yeah, which isn't a bad thing whatsoever, but it
It's
makes
a
me
good
sad
thing.
that I can't like it makes me sad that I can't like stream visual novels more often without it being like a little hard to entertain. So it was really fun to get the opportunity to play such a option heavy game on stream with you.
Yeah, I had a lot.
Oh, what?
Of fun.
Oh, scary! Scary menu, I'm scared.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
I don't like
She's really cute. Oh. Boop. 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 I had a ton of fun. It was really good.
Yeah. We're just gonna stare at her for a while?
Yeah, I like Little Miss Bug Eyes. Do you have anything else to say?
I wish that chat hadn't shown me the artist Gollum fan art halfway through the stream because I couldn't stop seeing Gollum in her art.
Thank you for showing us the Gollum fan art. I couldn't stop seeing Gollum in her art. Dude, I really love Portland Gollum. Do I still have that in my tabs? 'Cause I don't think I actually showed that on stream. Gotta make sure that Portland Gollum, domesticated Gollum.
Gets his due diligence. I would fucking love to stream more VNs with May. If, anyone has recommendations for ones that they think would be particularly good for us to stream,
Yeah. I'm down to do more. We're also streaming literally tomorrow with the hit indie game Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted with Ty.
Yeah, look forward to it. I'm really excited.
I'm gonna be in the VR. Game. That's gonna be the scary.
It's gonna be the scary. So definitely look forward to that.
Anything else?
I don't want to watch her do the scary face again. We gotta go.
Well, she's doing a really scary face right now.
No, she's gonna do the scarier.
No,
face.
she's doing a really scary face on stream right now.
Oh, let me look. Shut up.
Golem game.
Golem game. Good shit.
Golem game.
Well, that was Slay the Princess, y'all. If you want to play it yourself, go buy it.
Yeah, we'll make sure to link it on Steam below this VOD. And goodbye. It's so quiet. Hold up, I didn't turn it up. That was supposed to be like this big emotional hit. Sorry, let's try that again. And good night.
Good night.